All right. Hello, Deathhound. Yeah, sorry about that. I changed some cables yesterday and I got rid of the audio attenuation cables that I had, which lowered the output volume of the mixer, and I forgot to do a sound check after I changed those cables. So yeah, I'm peaking a little bit. Now I gotta adjust my headphone volume. That's a little loud. That is better. Okay. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. Where's my mouse cursor? Found it. Oh boy. Survival cheats. Yeah, it must be this one. Reset quest 170 copy test world. Yeah, it's this one. So hello, Thunderbolt, Deathhound, Lincoln, Small Goldfish, Bob the Man, Lollipop, the Jutasses, the Justice, Dead Zima. Welcome. You bet that Hypno remembers nothing? I don't remember anything. Where are we, guys? I don't even know. I don't even know. Yeah, the problem is I was using a cable like this, which lowers the output volume of my mixer. It's two male ends. I need a male and a female now in order to get that thing hooked back up. I was gonna put those back on there, but can't do that. It doesn't work that way. All right. That's fun. Did I adjust my camera settings? It looks less yellow today. I haven't touched it. No, I haven't touched it. Hello, Princess Bart. Hello, Argon Patrick. All right, so I remember last time when we were doing stuff here, like we were trying to automate. We were trying to automate the fluids going into this, which meant we needed more of these things. And that's about as far as I remember. So which ones have we automated and which ones have we not? So this doesn't have anything in here. This was going to be our rubber automation. Why don't we have stuff in here? What does this need? This needs resin. So I guess we have the sulfur coming in here. We never put the resin into this. Let's poke down below real quick. Yeah, there's nothing else there. All right, so we need to get resin over here. Princess Bart, we don't really talk about view count here. If that's something that's important to you, you should probably go to a stream where there's a lot of viewers, I guess. I mean, I don't know what to tell you, man. Like, it's not a thing that we care about here. If that's all you're interested in, maybe find another stream. What's the next big thing in this pack that you're working towards? Automating everything. That is our current goal right now. So I think what we should do is take this thing here and get one of those liquid transfer node things on it. And then we could GPS that over to our rubber production. Hello, underscore. You think it was your OnePlus DCI-P3 display? What? I don't even know what that you're talking about. I guess that's a cell phone, but I have no idea what you're talking about. All right. So we need a fluid. Yeah. One of these, actually. One of these. Fluid transfer node to get the resin over. And that must have been what we were working on then, because we need an electric pump. And to make an electric pump, we were probably going to automate that. And we needed molten tin. Okay, so let's figure out where we're at then. So we have molten steel, molten tin. This should probably have tin ingots going into it, which we do. Are we out of tin? Okay, we are out of tin. So that's our goal right now, is to go get tin to go satisfy that machine. All right. Well, we got something to do, boys. Let's go do it. Don't need the builder's wand. Network tool, I believe, goes into here. We don't need this on us, that on us, or that, or the memory card. That'll go in here. Okay, so tin. We're out of copper too. All right, we'll go do some mining. So tin. Becoming nighttime is fine. Less laser creepers, I guess. All right, so we should have waypoints here for tin. Yes, we have one right here. Enable that. And then you said also copper we were out of. We can enable that one. All right, so we need to go to T for tin. Is the chicken mod in this pack? If it is, did you do any chickens? We do have the chicken mod in here, but the chicken mod isn't the same as it normally is. Like, you don't get your resources all from chickens. The chicken mod will allow you to do 5x ore processing, so it is different. Like, you don't just get resources directly from the chickens. Oh, there is tin ore here. I was like, did we clean this all out? So we did do the smart chicken for eggs, but that's about all we've done. Yeah. Oh, this options music and sound. All right. I guess we're in the corner of the room right here. So 1, 2. There we go. We'll just quickly collect all this tin. No big deal. Oh, I should have the thing on me, and I don't have the thing on me. This thing. Wouldn't chicken still make life easier if it doesn't give straight resources? Okay, so why would I make chickens? How would they make life easier if they didn't even give me the resources? I think that's the question. How are chickens gonna make my life easier if they don't straight give me the resources that I need? Hello, Matt. Oh, all those reasons. Why can't I hold all these resources? It's a decent amount of tin, but you know what? Let's go ahead and just clean this whole thing out. I was going to light this up, but let's just do the whole thing. Then the next time we need tin, we'll just have to go find a brand new tin resource. Not like this takes any time at all to do. I think I just heard a creeper. There's a spider. That was a creeper. That was a creeper as well. Dang creepers. Can't you automate processing? So in order to automate processing, like we're gonna need a whole bunch of machines set up specific for that process. This mod pack is not like other modded Minecraft mod packs where you just make one machine and use it for everything. Like pretty much every machine is for its own specific task. So yes, the answer to your question is yes, we could make machines for auto processing, but it's going to take a lot of resources, time, and involvement to do such things. But yes, we could do that. Yep, it is a possibility. But until we get like dedicated machines set up for 5x ore processing and for 10 in particular, no, doing the chickens is not going to make our life easier. There you go. All the 10's gone out of here. What was this one for? Oh, you know what? I think we were trying to find the end of the vein, and then I discovered I went too far. What is that? I have no idea what that is, and I'm not sure I want to know. 49er, thank you for dropping some bits. Cup Village, hashtag Muxy Army. Thank you, 49er. He did not realize the flux bore was that powerful. Yeah, the flux bore, when you get to the resonant one, you can do a 5x5. But we have efficiency 15 on it. And Fortune 5, not like Fortune's really helping us in that particular case, but yes, we have made it a little bit more powerful than it normally is. All right, so that was our, oh, that's what it was, the thing that makes you blind. Let's get rid of that waypoint. This one, delete. So we're done with that. We've cleaned out all the resources. All right, what was this? This is kind of a weird mine that I did here. Okay, so we have Chal copyright, iron, and copper. All right, let's do this, boys. Let's do it. 5x5. I kind of don't want creepers falling on me again. I'll just throw down torches this time. Stop it. Did I happen to bring my orb on me? I didn't. Ew. Alright, we'll just fill that in with cobble, I guess. Hello, Leaked. You woke up to a lack of power this morning. It was horrible. You had no Wi-Fi. Oh, no. What's that thing doing? There we go. If I could place it in the right spot, that'd be fantastic. How much more lava is up here? Just a little bit. Get out here, lava. All right. So are we at the edge of the wall here that I want? Yeah, right here. Whoop, we're still on single. How? Come on. Well, I'm like hitting every single button except for the one that I needed to press. Out of curiosity, what was the first mod pack that I played? The first mod pack that I played was FTB Beta, which eventually became FTB Mindcrack, and then eventually became FTB Ultimate. Yeah. But the first mod pack I played was the beta version of what became FTB Ultimate. Thunderbolt, you haven't slept in 2 days? Oh my goodness. I don't think I would be alive right now if I couldn't sleep for 2 days. Like, once I don't sleep for about a full day, I start getting like hallucinations and stuff. Dude. Dude, you're already dead. How are you gonna shoot me with lasers? That doesn't make sense. Oh, my game just crashed there. I was like, what the heck? A few days ago, you didn't sleep in 4 days? Man, that is crazy. Yeah, I can't do that. Oh, those are my own arrows that were dropping down. I was like, wait, what?
Target acquired. Target acquired. Target acquired.
Guys, I'm unsure right now. Does anybody know if the target was acquired? I actually don't even know at this moment. All right. I legit need to know, was the target acquired? All right. Raygon 42 just sub with Twitch Prime. Thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. I do appreciate that. Man, I feel like the volume from the streaming PC is low. Man, I changed cables last night and I didn't do sound tests and figure out what's all going on with it. And now it's gonna drive me crazy. At least I can still hear the alert, but it's not as loud as what it should be. Flash, and you would have removed the mod a long time ago? Well, then you would never have beaten this pack. You would have beaten a changed version of this pack, right? Can't do that. We gotta beat this pack, not a variation of this pack. That's a bunch of creepers. Dang it. I'm not even really worried about the damage, it's just that they're breaking my nice mine. Stupid creepers. I'm trying to make a nice mine here, and then they gotta go and like blow it all up. Not even mad. Do, 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 do. Hello, Roxy. How are you doing today? They could potentially blow up my ore too. You're not wrong. Just gonna ignore them from now on. Like, they're just gonna spawn everywhere. They ignore light levels. Not like it really matters. Oh, I know he's creeping up on me. Get away from me, creeper. Still tracking. He got me. Good job. Good job, guy. Good job. All right. I don't think we need slime. I don't think we need any of this. Do we go down a little bit more to get the rest of this ore? Man, we're right at bedrock, aren't we? I guess we might as well just go right down to bedrock and just do it. Just do it. If nothing else, it'll prevent other mobs from spawning. Dude, that arrow that was shot on the wall just shot me. I could fly and make this go a little bit faster. Dude, that spider shoots like webs? Have they always done that? I don't remember them doing that. There we go. Oh yeah, we don't have night vision on, do we? Or do we? Yeah, we do. We have the night vision enchantment. I was still thinking we were doing Ender IO when I had to turn it on. I was like, wait, how have we been seeing this whole time? Yeah, everything's so yellow because this mod pack has hardcore darkness mod in it. So when it becomes dark, things are pitch black. You cannot see it all. Night vision makes everything kind of have a yellow hue to it. So when things are completely pitch black and there's no outside light sources, everything looks yellow. Yep. That mining must feel pretty satisfying after playing vanilla for a bit. You're not wrong. I just wish Sugarcane did that in vanilla. It'd be awesome. Yeah, deep mob learning is in this mod pack. Yep. Yeah, that's why we have the glitch armor, right? All right, so toss all of this stuff that we do not need. Stack it all. All right. Back to the base. Base. If sugar cane grew like that vanilla, your world might crash when broken. Hello, Lomlor. Yeah, so now we need to go through the whole ore processing dealy bob here. I guess first things first is get all the ore into the ME system and out of my inventory. Oh, that's cassiterite ore. That is not tin. Mm-hmm. Pyrite. All right, so we needed tin. Let's grab, oh, I don't know, that many stacks, and we'll just go ahead and do our thing with it. Prashash, what are you talking about, dude? I think you're probably the only one that knows what you're talking about. No idea. Silver Lightning says, woo, movers will be here today and with their stuff. No more sitting on the floor and sleeping on an air mattress. Oh, man. I remember having to sleep on an air mattress for, I don't know, a couple months. That was not enjoyable. I'm glad that I haven't had to do that ever again. Wow, school starts soon, right? Hopefully. All right, so the uses for the tin, we can put through a pulverizer, get impure, and then iron dust. We can wash it to get iron dust. I don't think we really care about iron at all. So let's just put it through a forge hammer. That takes 3 seconds at 8 EU tick. Pulverization is 10 at 12 EU. So we want the forge hammer with a tin, crushed tin. You just started your summer? You got 8 weeks left? Forge hammer. That is not going nearly as fast as I thought it should be going. Automated. Beautifully automated. Man, I'm an automation genius. All right, so how are we doing on impure tin? Wait, what? Impure pile of tin. You're an impure pile of tin. All right, so we can take this stuff and we just put it through a cauldron? No, we just smelt it directly. Smelt it directly. Multi-smelter, multi-pass. Multi-pass. Soon you'll get to find out if you packed your computers adequately. Hopefully you did. Yeah, hopefully you packed your computers correctly. He bought some of the Instapack like system builders use when they ship systems. I'm actually sure not what that is. So is that like a spray foam kind of thing that you put inside the case? That's like inside its own package that kind of like fills all the airspaces. DJ David says, Hypno, are you really 62? Am I really 62? Ah! Yes, you really are. You really are. You break it open and it expands to fill the space. I see. Yeah, I've never done one of those before. When I moved cross country with my computers, I didn't bother doing that, but they were in the trunk of my car, which was on one of those U-Haul car movers, transport movers. I forget what they call them. You know, you drive your car up and then like you can tow it behind a trailer or whatever, or tow the trailer behind a truck. But anyway, it was inside the trunk of my car, which had suspension, so it was fine. No, I don't think it's called a dolly. I think it's just called an auto transport, or at least that's what U-Haul calls them. All right, so now we're starting to fill up over here, and that's good. And then any additional tin that we have will be ours for normal use. Tin ingot? Yeah, we're gonna have plenty. Plenty, which is good. Yeah, I didn't have just the front wheels and it was riding on the back wheels. Like the full car was on a platform. I believe they call it an auto transport. Hypno, are you American or British? I am 100% British. You can't tell by my accent? I thought it was pretty obvious. I'm American, dude. I'm American. America. DJ David, if you're asking me if I am British or American, what country what country are you from? I'm curious. I am quite curious what country you are from if you are asking this question. You're 25% of both, but what's the other 50%? The other 25%. All right, so now that we have tin coming into this machine right here. Now that we have tin coming into this machine, we can set up the recipe to make this thing. Did we never set up the recipe for that, right? Yeah, there's no recipe in here. Let's make a recipe. Yay, we'll do a thing. All right, so this thing, this. Paper ring, probably don't want to do paper. I would be more apt to do rubber. Yeah, let's do rubber. Can I not click on that next time? This one. I don't have blank patterns. %50 Asian. Ah, okay. I'm just curious. And my health was kind of low, huh? Compared to what it could be. Can we make that then? What's this thing called? Electric pump? This one. Okay, so it does not know how to make an electric motor, and it does not know how to make medium bronze pipe. So we should be able to do that quite easily. So a medium bronze pipe. Oh, I need to get rid of the extruder thing. Do we already have pipe in here? We do. All right, so now we know how to make medium bronze pipe, and now we need to know how to make the electric motors. That should be pretty simple. So we click the button, we do one of these, we do one of those, we do steel or iron? Let's do iron. Cool. So we have motors in here, but none of the LV ones. All right, I'll just put that in there. So now if I tell it to make an electric pump, does it know how to make these things, or are we gonna have to tell it to make every other thing too? Okay, it doesn't know how to make iron rods. All right, so now if I want to make the electric pump, we good. Pretty sure that's a pretty slow process. Oh, we were still trying to craft this, but we ran out of rubber. Got it. Okay, so now that we have one of those, we needed two of them. Let's craft another one. We're missing magnetic iron rod. Okay, so magnetic iron, which I'm pretty sure we don't know how to do. So we can do it with redstone directly, or we can do it with an extruder. I think we'll do the extruder. Is it better to do that in a lathe or an extruder? Probably a lathe, right? But either way, we need this, except not for that. This one. Okay. So there's a polarizer. Oh, I did do the iron rods in the lathe before, so we're fine. We're fine. Okay, so now we should be able to do this guy again. It should know how to make all these parts. How far are you in this pack, by the way? Extreme voltage age. Digital Dumber says I was gone for like a week and a half for vacation. We're still playing this pack? Yes, we're still playing this pack. Where do I get my ideas for my base from? They just come to me. My bases are never that fancy. It's just kind of like, I need room. Let's build into some kind of a shape, put walls up, and then let's just kind of like, you know, put some pathways in there so it's not just one big flat color. I mean, that's pretty much it. Like, not a lot of thought goes into it. We didn't kill a dragon in vanilla. We got to the point where we found the end and we put up a portal to there, and like we have all of our enchantments and we're ready to go. It's just a matter of we ran out of time. Like I was streaming yesterday for like 8 hours, right about the time where we were able to go to the end and fight the dragon. Silver Lightning, you do like this particular base? Awesome. Awesome. All right, so we want to make a shifting star because I'm pretty sure we don't have those on AutoCraft. Let's put this thing on AutoCraft because I might want to make more than one of these, and then this will tell me whatever other things that we need. I guess since we did that, we should also make the GPS. And we're gonna need more blank patterns. Can I make like 10 of those? All right, so we got more blank patterns coming in. So a fluid transfer node requires 10 cables, which we can't do because we're out of rubber. So I should go get a little bit of resin. To help this process out. Did we never have that extracting over into the machine? Apparently not, it's just sitting there, right? We're extracting never active on black, and we are receiving on black. So this should be always active. No crafting jobs active. So it sounds like we did everything we needed to do. Did I upload the vanilla stuff to YouTube? No, not yet. How come my bases always turn out so good then? I mean, thank you? I don't know. I don't know. Like, I really don't put a lot of thought into building the base itself. Usually when I'm putting bases together, I try and go for clean. Like, keep all the wires as hidden as possible. Space things out so there's like 3 blocks of space between different whatever, between like the walkways and our machines, and between our machines and this and that. Like, I guess that's it. I don't put chests everywhere and leave dirt blocks around. I mean, I don't know. All right, so fluid transfer node. So we need a recipe for 10 cables. Yep, 10 cable. I guess that'd be one of these, huh? 10 cable, this. All right, so now if I tell it to make a fluid transfer node, I have redstone. You think modded bases are just easier to make and they still look good? Maybe. So graphite plate. I need a metal bender recipe, this one. All right. So now we need to know how to make a steel drum, tin wire, and shifting star. Let's do tin wire. That's probably the next most important thing here. So wire mill. Cool. So steel drum was another one. That should be fine. Actually, I should specify like an emerald hammer in there, so hopefully it'll use emerald hammers over the other ones. I'm not really sure if it uses the other ones or not like that, but I'd prefer not using my Terra Steel one with Fortune 5 on there, if possible. I guess it doesn't really matter that much, but... Okay, so steel drum. So we need to know how to make steel plates and long steel rods. Steel plate. That is a metal bender recipe as well. And then the steel rod. That's a forge hammer with steel rods. I'm not sure steel rod. We have those in the system, but we don't know how to craft them, so I will make one of those here in a minute. So forge hammer. And then steel rod itself. Lathe. All right. So now, fluid, it should be like the shifting star is all that is needed, right? Yeah. All right, so shifting star. I don't even know how this is made. I forget. So this is Starlight Crafting. I don't know if you can automate that. I should tell you the width and the length of my bases when I make them. Also the world seed. Well, our base was made pretty much from our builder here. So it's 105 blocks wide. And then each floor is 11 blocks tall. Like there's 11 blocks of space in the floor, but between the levels. Yep. You can automate it with interfaces going in a chest with item conduits. So you can automate the altars? I'm actually not sure. There probably is a way of doing it. Can someone please explain why does Astral Sorcery exist? Such an annoying mod. I don't think so. I think it's a fun mod. I think if you don't want to learn how to use the mod, then yeah, it'll be annoying. But I think the mod itself is actually not that annoying. So basically the same way you automated draconic crafting. Well, see, the thing is, like, for automating this, like, if I'm going to put in a recipe that's 3x3, if I pipe stuff in here, I think it goes to the first slot. I don't think it starts here. So there's, like, not a lot of ways for me to do that. Oh, yeah, modular machine. Right. No, there is not a modular machine. Not for this. Not for Shifting Star. That's fine. We can just craft up a few of them. Just call it good. Alright, so we're gonna have to make some rune marble. And that has made an arcane workbench with fine steel wire, chiseled marble, are we out of steel? Oh, that's right, we have an autocraft. So to make the fine wire, you put it through a wire mill, right? I think we only had one wire mill. Ah, yeah, we only have one. So it's probably gonna be worth to make more wire mills, but I think what we're gonna do for right now is make one for the steel wire and then one for the fine steel wire. Put in the same wire mill machine. And then we'll split them out later when we make another wire mill, or 2 or 5. So we need this recipe. And then we need this recipe. Cool. So if we are going to make, I don't know, how many shifting stars did I want to make? 16, I think. So we need 4 rune marble, and each of those have 6. So what is that? This is complicated. So we get 3 per recipe here. Well, hold on, let's back up. We're doing math on stream, boys. It's happening. So we need 64 runed marble. Each recipe makes 3, so we'll divide this by 3. So we need to do the recipe for 21 1/3 times. Am I in full screen mode? What is going on here? No, now I'm in full screen. Okay. So we need that times 6. So we need 128 fine steel wire, I suppose. Does that seem right? That must seem right. 128 fine steel wire. I only had aquamarine to do 4 stars. Oh, you're right. Oh well, we're gonna have extra fine steel wire then. Or we could process more aquamarine. I don't even, how do you get this stuff? I don't even remember. Sapphires for an autoclave. Where is our autoclave? Lathe, wire mill, bending, extruding, precision laser, fluid extractors. Do we never bring an autoclave over here? I guess we didn't. Last week you had a major data leak from your national income agency. Over 5 million people data got leaked, including ID card numbers. Everyone's in panic mode. Hope this doesn't happen to you guys. That sucks. Yeah, anytime data leaks happen, it's generally not good. Generally not good. I guess I need one more stack of sapphires. Hi, Bob. We'll see you later. Have a great rest of your day. Okay, so marble. How much marble do we have? So we need chiseled marble and then like 2 different types of marble. We also need ordo. This ordo infused ore, what does this do? Put into the pure daisy. It's actually not that good. So when you look at this, that looks like it's going to turn into a bigger crystal. Oh well, I mean that's enough to do what we want to do. right, let's go get our Thaumcraft going. You think the crystals grow if they sit long enough? Maybe. Like they add more crystals and you get more per harvest. You're probably right, actually. I definitely don't have enough to do all of this. Yeah, I need more fine steel wire. Can I show you the Mantle of the Stars recipe? It's important due to a report you're about to post. Why don't you just look it up on your own computer, dude? Fine steel wire. Lomlor, who's responsible for those data leaks? Like, is it a government agency or is it just some bank or? I'm curious. Or is it like a private company? Hackers are responsible for hacking government maintained databases. I see. Bum 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 bum. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Well, I still don't have enough to do like all of these, but it's fine. Illumination powder. Then liquid starlight, huh? Okay. Guess I need the wand. Oh, these things don't stack. Right. Right. So we made 30 of them. Oh, I need more illumination powder. So medium covalence and glass with Celis. What's making me all the starlight even during the day? This guy. We have a celestial collector crystal, 900 size, 100 purity, 100 cutting. Yep. On one of these enhanced collector crystal pedestal thingies, gives you full starlight on the iridescent altar during midday. What is he attuned to? You're talking about this one or me? It doesn't matter what the crystal's attuned to. That one in particular, we have attuned to like a Vetus, I think. I don't remember what the glow color is. These other ones are Horologium. We have 4 of those going to our Horologium pedestal, our altar thingy. But yeah, like for this purpose of collecting starlight for your altar, it doesn't really matter what this is attuned to. I don't even know if attuning it makes any difference, to be honest, but yeah, we just attuned it to like a Vetus or something. It's really not important what it is attuned to. What are those fluid pumps good for? They're good for transferring fluid in the same dimension wirelessly. Now, granted, we could get the same effect by making a bunch of the ender tanks, but those are a little expensive right now. All right. So now that we have all of that, if I want to make a fluid transfer node, do it. Did I see 60 plus hours on the time in the bottle? I am slacking. How am I slacking? How is that slacking? I don't understand what you're getting at. And then we need a GPS. And then this is going to be attached to, oh no, down here. This one? No. This one? Yes. So this is our resin. Shift right click. By not using it constantly, I'm slacking. I see. Resin, transfer that, and now our machine always has resin in it. Yay, we did the thing. I kind of want to move this. It's annoying that it's right next to that tree every single time. I feel like I should move it back here. I'm gonna move it back there. Because every time I want to warp, I have to like put it inside the tree or look at the tree and ugh. Ugh. Better. Hello, Lady Tarian. How are you doing? Okay, so now we always have rubber ready to go, which is fantastic. So now that we have rubber, soldering, steel, tin, glass. I guess we need one of these things melting down glass. So advanced fluid extractor. Roxy dropping 300 bits. Thank you for the 300, Roxy. Appreciate it. Sploosh. You got a new desk, so no more baby aggro in chat. Huh, nice. So why did we have a fluid extractor over here? I'm confused. Advanced fluid extractor. This is called glass. So just sand or glass. Feel like sand would be the obvious choice here. All right, we'll set this guy down. So tin is being sent on white. So I guess like black, light gray, gray, white is already being used. And this is another like colorless fluid. I don't know. We need another color. Is this Tekkit? This is not Tekkit. No. Tekkit isn't a thing anymore, is it? So what color do we want to put glass on? How about pink? Pink is our glass color now. So we need a ME export bus. We don't have ME export buses on AutoCraft. Pink glass. So need a recipe for a piston. That's easy. We need a recipe for planks. Spruce wood is our wood type, right? So I guess we want to do spruce wood planks. That was weird. It kind of like jumped a little bit. I know vanilla recipes are in this pack. I'm actually kind of surprised that a piston is a default recipe. It's kind of crazy. Do we have a way to make planks? No. How do you make planks? I assume that's how that works, right? Let's try. Spruce wood planks, spruce wood planks. Why is that not stacking with the recipe? Zero 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 five slash 1 Those should like be stacking, not being separate. That's weird. I don't know why that's different. Is it because like we're showing like the that this is doing wood planks and wood pulp? Maybe we just get rid of the wood pulp portion of that. Because we only care about the planks really. Nope, still shows different. I don't know why. Since that doesn't matter, I'm going to put the recipe back the way it was by default. Yeah, I don't understand why it's not. It's weird. Doesn't really matter though, but it's just weird. All right, so we don't need this anymore. We don't need that anymore. So wireless booster is like the next thing. But we're still in the process of making this glass. So ME export. Then we want sand. Don't really need a crafting card. We just need, oh, ME glass cable. That's all we need. Easy. Hello, Vamp. All right, so one of the things that I wanted to do is make another advanced wire mill. Do we have that on AutoCraft? Nope, let's make another one. Why is that still showing here? And why is that not working? Advanced wire mill, nano processor, electric motor, HV machine hull. What is going on? I don't understand this. So if I tell it to craft this, that works. This recipe clearly shows that nano processors can go in there. If I swap... Oh, I did an integrated processor. Herpaderp. So epoxy circuit board. Okay, so we don't have a recipe to make epoxy circuit board. So a chemical reactor. Do we have any chemical reactors over here? Yes, we have chemical. Well, we had one chemical reactor here. But this is really fluid extraction for these. Alloy smelter. I guess we're going to need to set up another line over here for chemical reactors. Okay, aluminum cable. Yeah, I thought I had told it to make the nano processor. Obviously, I was incorrect. Obviously. Ooh, you know what we could do? Get our impure tin going. Getting that smelterated. Starting to get a nice amount of auto crafting. I just wish everything would go faster. But yes, it is nice that we have this auto crafting going. I agree. I absolutely agree. Do I have enough energy for a big AE2 now? Yes. No. No, we don't have enough power to support this system. So it's only using like 3,000-ish RF per tick. When we first started up the system with just the ME drives and the controller and stuff, it said that we're using 800 RF per tick with like nothing attached. I was expecting it to get like really out of control with power usage, like as we expanded out. So that's why we didn't touch it for a while. But like honestly, compared to what we had and what we have, like it doesn't make sense that we're only using 3,000 RF per tick. I don't know why they made it so that was 800 RF per tick for like the very base bare bone system, and why what we have now is only 3,000, but it is what it is. I was getting kind of scared for power for not a lot of reason. I mean, I guess I did have a reason, but I mean, it doesn't really matter, I guess. So we need a CEF. The 9-slot one? Yeah, 9-slot one. We need an epoxy circuit board to do this. Bum, 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 bum. I don't remember. Did we leave a chemical reactor over here still, or did we already use that? I have a chemical bath, autoclave, brewery, arc furnace, mixer, advanced fluid solidifier. We don't have that. So epoxy circuit board. We need sulfuric acid, epoxy resin, and copper foil in a chemical reactor. The only chemical reactor that I know of that we are using currently for making rubber. Now we do have some down here for our actual resin production, but I'm not sure I want to like steal one of these. Yeah, these are all full of like other stuff. I guess like stealing the rubber one, like unautomating it, taking the fluid out, putting it into like our storage thing. We can repurpose that for a little bit. Guess that's what we're gonna have to do. So this guy right here, we're currently piping in sulfur, resin, and rubber. So I'm going to have to take the GPS off, so we're no longer doing the resin. Take this rubber out and just move this machine. All right, so we're no longer sending resin over. We need rubber. Okay. So resin, rubber, and then we need to, I guess, just break the machine. There's no reason to leave it here. Whoop. Oh, dang. I got a little crazy there. Man, we just lost some soldering alloy. That sucks. I gotta be really careful with this pickaxe, I guess. Or maybe I should use a wrench from now on, so like it's only a single block click. Oh boy. Yeah, that could have been really, really, really bad. All right, so advanced chemical reactor. We're gonna put that over here for now, just so we get power. So we're trying to make these guys so we can make more advanced chemical reactors. So I need sulfuric acid. All right, so we have sulfuric acid, epoxy, and copper. It was only a few hundred alloy, no biggie. Yeah, sucks. Hello, Ben. You needed some nice modded Minecraft with your coffee? Okay, so we have the epoxy. Can I make more of these before I put this machine back? Yeah, we need a chemical reactor. I could have 5x5'd my machines. Yeah, that would have been really, really, really bad. All right, so that's the advanced chemical reactor, and then we were also trying to make a wire mill. Okay, both of those recipes are good. So I don't have a recipe for a steel rotor. Soldering alloy, steel plate, steel ring. I think we have all of that stuff. Okay. And that was for the chemical reactor? Cool. So now we can make chemical reactors. So I'll put this one back here. Put the battery back in. Our resin. Then I need to go put the GPS back. Hello, Resman. How you doing? Good to see me back in Interactions. Oop. Don't have wireless over here. Am I still messing with Greg Tech? We are still playing FTB Interactions, yes. All right, so we need an advanced chemical reactor somewhere. I guess we're gonna put it over here. So this is gonna be like our chemical reaction line of machines. We also needed the thingy, the CEF. Let's make that guy. And these we have flux points. Wrench. All right, so we got power in this machine. We got a battery in there. I think that battery actually went over to one of these other ones, didn't it? I put a battery back in this one. This one doesn't have a battery, but I'm not really sure. Large cadmium. Not really sure these machines need batteries. Like these ones that we have back here that are completely automated, that we are never going to be like speeding up at all. These really don't need batteries. These ones up front could potentially take them because we might have a process that takes a minute, but the ones back there just making the fluids definitely don't need them. All right, so this, we need sulfuric acid. How do you get sulfuric acid? Sulfur and water in a chemical reactor. I mean, I guess we could make this one sulfuric acid and piping over into this one over here, which is going to be doing our epoxy. So we need another chemical reactor. So 2 buckets of water gets us 3 buckets of sulfuric acid with 1 sulfur. That's actually not so bad. All right, so then we will fluid conduit. I'm gonna put that in orange. Oops. Okay, so we need another GPS that's going to bring water over here. This automation feels so satisfying because it's taken so long to get to this point and it's so in depth. It's like I'm playing a different pack and not FTB Interactions. Almost like that. Almost like that, yeah. Okay, so water's now taken care of. Yeah, so we're just gonna have this come straight up. That's gotta be dense conduit, and then we can just use regular ME conduit right here. Oh, I need 2 of those. So like that, then we can use the dense conduit. Oh. I guess the export from this is going to be the top, right? Do I just have to click the button? No, I have to do the screwdriver thing. Why are we not getting the sulfuric acid into here? Always active extract. I don't understand. Is it because this conduit is covering it up? Is that the problem? Maybe that's the problem. So we want to extract on orange. There we go. Allow input from output side. That's the output side. And then here we are going to... This is going to be a little bit more complicated, I think. No, this is going to be pretty easy. So we need a recipe that says gold or the copper foil plus the resin it equals an epoxy. Yep, that's all we need right there. And then we need an interface. That's it. Now we can make epoxy circuit boards. Have I made the recipes for the parts like the interface? I'm not sure. Like when we get to that point, we'll worry about that. I don't think I have though. All right, so now we can do epoxy circuit boards. We have sulfuric acid being generated constantly. Hello, Pony Hunter. How's the base coming along? It's coming along great. We are getting our auto crafting set up to make all these different machines and all of that. So yeah. It's weird how the dense conduit connects to the not dense without anything suggesting they are different. I agree. Like there is no real visual cue that one's different than the other. Like they look identical. Maybe this is a little less purple. No. It looks exactly the same. There really is no color differentiation between them. They look exactly the same. This junction right here, though, is white. This one is not. Now, I don't know. They all look the same. It's the same exact texture. It is weird how they've done that. Dense is more gray to me. I don't notice a color difference, but maybe there is slightly one, but like you're gonna have to be really looking for it. Okay, so now that should take care of nano processors. Like if I want to craft up, I don't know, 30 of those, we can make 30 of those. So I wanted to make another wire mill. Solution, just use dense everywhere. I mean, with how cheap they are, there really isn't a reason not to, I guess, other than just convention. All right, so now when I want to make steel wire, we can make it a little bit faster. The third pixel on the right is number 808080 in the dense, but not on the regular conduit. Actually, technically, it's obviously quite different. Obviously, technically, basically. All right. So, what's our next step? What's the next thing we need to do? Like, we got these machines filling up with their own fluids over here that they need, and we have the fluid extractors and chemical reactors to back them. I'm trying to think what was the next thing that we wanted to do. Like, I had set back here another thing for more of the vacuum freezers, I guess specifically to make liquid air. We could do one of those. We're not playing vanilla Minecraft today, no. It's just lazy that they're both the same color. I agree. There should be some way where you can visually be like, oh, that's a regular one. Oh, that's a dense one. It should be like physically larger or a different color altogether or something. I agree. Frost proof machine casing. Aluminum plus aluminum frame in an assembler. Doesn't matter which assembler, just in an assembler. So in a case like that where you don't need a specific fluid, which assembler do I put it in? Does it matter? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter, but should we have one that's just specific for like not having a fluid? I guess no. I'll put it in one of these ones that only has like one recipe in it, like the electric pumps or something. Birth? I have no idea what you just said. I know you're trying to suggest something. What you're trying to suggest, I don't think is English. I have no idea what you're asking. Oh, that's chrome. Okay. I knows how to make those, so that's pretty awesome. How many is it for a vacuum freezer? So 18 plus 18, 19, 20? Oh, that wasn't supposed to go in there. That needs to go into an assembler. I was like, wait, cancel. There we go. Now it's working. Whoops, put it in the wrong spot. All right, let's make a recipe for the vacuum freezer, I suppose. Mostly because I don't want to have to tell it to craft all these parts individually. I don't think it knows how to make atomic alloy. So we will teach it. So we're gonna need an assembler of polytetrafluoroethylene. Polywood. One with rubber. We already have one with rubber, right? This will take a minute. Well, I mean, it's getting us things that we need done. Polytetra, what? You wish you weren't so poor and could afford a PC to play Minecraft? I hear you. I mean, it's summertime. You could always try and... Like, if you are young enough that you can't get a regular job, you could always go and try washing cars or whatever to make money. It'll only take you about 20, 30 car washes, and you can afford probably a laptop that could play Minecraft, depending on how much you're charging. Assembly machine. Get a paper route, you dang kids! Alright, so we need polytetrafluoroethylene. This is what we need. So to make that, we need a chemical reactor. So just oxygen, not liquid air? Liquid air. So exactly what we're trying to make right now. Another vacuum freezer specific to doing this process. How are you flying in survival? We are playing a version of Minecraft that's heavily modded. So flying is one of the things that we've worked towards. Our armor gives us creative flight. Flight and immunity against fall damage is number 2 when you have the entire set equipped. Used to pick up black walnuts for parents for a penny a piece long time ago. Got $10 in one day. Nice. Loam Lord, stop trying to distract me. Dang distractions. So polytetra. We're just gonna throw this in here for now. And then we need this stuff. Let's make that recipe. So we need an interface. And we done. That's it. That's all we gotta do. Just forget about making more polytetrafluoroethylene. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. So this one goes over into our rubber assembler. Oh yeah, the output. Yeah. Okay. So we have that. We have that. This one is made in an assembler with destabilized redstone. Do we have one of those? I don't think we have one destabilized yet. Nope, time for another assembly machine. The guys that made the mod that adds shift clicking for processing pattern is invited to your wedding. Nice. It would be a little bit better if it automatically switched from a crafting pattern to a processing pattern as well. The fact that you have to go through JEI hell, drilling down to where you want, only be like, sorry, you can't shift click it because you don't have the correct thing set, is super, super annoying. Look, Wing. It will happen. I'm sure it probably will, but the fact that it doesn't happen right now, I'm still going to complain about it. Fight me IRL. Wait. Oh, I didn't press the button. Did the streamer just say IRL in 2019? Yeah, IRL is a thing on Twitch. Yeah, it is a thing. Can I go outside and show you the base? That's our base. Yeah, we finally got to auto crafting. It's amazing. What's it doing? I guess we know what our next thing is because we can't do any more until we get more stainless steel.
growing old. In a different world, you stay the same. I just hold my breath, don't make a sound. I'm running, I keep running, I keep running. 'Cause I can see you quite as clearly now. I'm running, I keep running. You know that space between us, sleep and awake, where you can still remember dreams. I swear I'll always love you. You know that place between us, sleep and awake, where you can still remember dreams. I swear I'll always love you, and that's where I'll be waiting. That's where I'll be waiting.
All right, I'm back. So is that done? I feel like it's done now. It's done? Is it done? It's got to be done. Sense cannot be made. It's something that must be sensed. Wireless out of range. Yay, we got ourselves a vacuum, a freezer. And then we need the multi-block pattern, or the multi-block thing. So an output bus, output hatch, input bus, input hatch, energy input. I'm not sure why we left the output up there if we put all the other ones. Well, I guess we never put any of the input ones down. So do we have any of these on AutoCraft? Output. Oop. I don't have any of those on AutoCraft. Let's AutoCraft. Wait. We need to go do Chrome before we do that. All right. So we're going to hold off on this until we go get ourselves the Chrome that we need to support it. So Chrome is made oh man. Can I make like 50? How about 40? Can I do like 30? Because we are definitely gonna need this stuff to like make the machines to process this stuff. How was my coffee break? It was pretty good. Yep. Went pet Max, filled up my cup of coffee, you know. Hello, Pete. All right, so anyway, chrome, we need chrome dust, and that comes from electrolyzing ruby dust, I think is how we get it, because we don't have access. We have a bunch of ruby ore. Crushed ruby ore. So we electrolyze ruby dust. And we get the ruby dust. Oh, we can get it from electrolyzing redstone. I didn't know that. And we get mercury. But I don't think we have unlimited redstone to do that, so we're not going to do that. So purified ruby dust. And a centrifuge. Yeah, I think we're going to have to do some of these by hand until we can set up an automation specifically for this. So we need the purified, which you can get from sifting. And then we wash the other stuff, the ruby. So all this needs to be washed, and then we need to sift it. Oh, we already had that set up. It just wasn't going. I guess we need to set a specific filter on there. Yep, this should have been going, but like there was a little bit of some other thing in here that shouldn't have been. If you look up coffee sock on Amazon, the third option is what you have at home. What's a coffee sock? Oh, for cold brewing coffee? You know, I've never done cold brew before. I really should look into it. I really should look into it. I know you're supposed to be able to get stronger coffee with less acidity in it by doing a cold brew. But I don't think I've ever tried it before. I really should try that. Oh, we were doing the Certus. That's what we were doing. All right, so ruby dust electrolyzed gave us chrome dust. Do we not have an electrolyzer set up anywhere? I don't think we do. So that also gives us oxygen, which I don't want, so we're going to toss that. For right now, I think we're just going to set this back here. Sounds like a jet. It It's just World War III. Don't worry about it. How much time do I have in my bottle? 61 hours.
Dancing through the streets, we wander, falling for the fire, burning at the heart, throwing hands up to the sky. Ooh, we live for the night. Ooh, here for
So we're washing this. So that's giving us little tiny piles of chrome dust as well.
another city light.
Ah, look at all this. So even before we go through the electrolyzing process, like we already got a decent amount. Okay, so that's cool. So if I wanted to do stainless now, does it know how to process everything up until this point? If I want to do like 200. So we're missing iron, but yes, it knows how to do everything up until that point. So iron, I know we just got some iron ore from earlier. Let's go and process all of this.
Hands up to the sky. I can see it all. The night will come when I call. The day is never too far.
Is there a way for us to make a mechanical user?
Time will turn as I say. Ooh, we live for the night.
I kind of want to make mechanical users. Let's see if we can do this.
Another city light.
I think we have the electric motor. We don't have the other robot arm though. So that is either an integrated or a good. We're going to do integrated. Do we have the piston? We do. All right. So if I want to do the user, whoop, oh, it wasn't typed in. User. Make me 2 of those, please. I love it when I can just tell the system to auto craft something and like pretty much everything's already like ready to go. We're just like, it's just using our existing auto crafts. Hello, Magma Block.
I can't see your face. Tell me, where did you go? Was it something I did, something I said that made it all fall?
So we'll place it over here for now until I figure out a better spot for it. But Terra Steel Hammer, left click, use item on block, upper left hand slot only, and this one we're gonna do a right click, place block, these. Oh, this needs to be closer, doesn't it?
Always said love takes work. It's been a bumpy ride. I know how hard you tried. Holding on just makes it worse. It's best to run away.
that was easy. You know what? I feel like I should just go through and do all of my ore. What else do we have? Uranium. I mean, yeah, all of our ores could be processed through that quite easily. Like, obviously, it'd be better if we had the speed upgrades in here, so I don't have to like time and a bottle them. But yeah, Ben, that's fine. You're a subscriber, so you can post links just as long as they're like relevant. Like, if you're self-advertising or posting things that shouldn't be posted, like, you know what I mean? You know what I mean. That is the biggest link I've ever seen in my whole life. Can you repost that with everything before the ref equals? Holy crap. Yeah, so I guess we're just gonna put this into the forge hammer and call it good. Can someone tell me that little blue fox thing is in the cup? You keep seeing it. It's called Muxie. Muxie is the company. Muxie.io is the company who makes that bit cup and the little bar below the bit cup. So it's a Muxie bit. It's like their mascot or whatever. If you want to cheer with the Muxie bits, you type Muxie, M-U-X-Y, and then the number. It's a hidden bit. You cannot just go through the menu. You have to manually type Muxie and then the number. Yep. There's also secret Streamlabs bits, and is there another company that's got their own bit? No, I think maybe it's just Streamlabs has their own ones. The bit cup is still handled by Muxie, but I moved away from their actual alert system. All the alerts that we have now, aside from the actual cheer cup itself, is through another service. Muxie's bit cup is superior than Streamlabs. When it works. When it works. All right, so stainless. We wanted like 200 of them. Do it. Pony Hunter dropping 300 bits. Thank you for the bits, Pony Hunter. Splooshing all the bits out of the cup. Well, now that you tell me about it, I better do some cheering with it then. Yeah, Streamlabs is the only other secret bit that I know that's from a company. There's the Cheer Doodle one that's secret. I'm not sure if there's any other secret ones besides those. There might be. I don't know how you can find out what all the different secret bits are. I'm sure there's a list somewhere. You used to remember a couple more? I don't remember. We were running low on copper, right? We went and farmed that up. Let's go get some copper, huh? This is so much better than me like stacking up and doing this by hand. Like hardly any durability. This thing's gonna last literally forever. You can feel the sound. Done and done. Yep, that's just gonna go into the forge hammer as well. So once the iron is done, we'll process all that copper. Oh, that won't be able to keep up, will it? There we go. Oh yeah, the astral ritual would probably do that automatically, wouldn't it? Where's the astral ritual? Over here? Yeah, we should probably move that over here, huh? These make sense. Now, I saw this before. That seemed like this ritual anchor didn't work if you place tile entities after you've done the ritual. So it seems like you had to relink it after you place new things down. Like it only searches as soon as you link it. I had that problem in Enigmatica 2 Expert anyway. I don't know if that's correct or not, but we're gonna do this and see if we get the particles. Or did the particles just turned off in this mod pack? That might be the case as well. What's another ore that we could process? Tin? Doesn't feel like that's being affected by it at all, does it? Might be blacklisted. Yeah, it could be. Well, we tried. What's the ritual range? By default, it's 16 blocks. I think it's 8 blocks in Enigmatica. I can't imagine it'd be any smaller than that in this one. I actually looked this up the other day. Oh, maybe I have to do ritual? It was like towards the bottom. Maybe I just search for range? Oh, it's right here. Defines the amount of tile entities in the ritual can cache and accelerate at max count range 1 to 4,000, default 30. Oh, that's the amount that it can affect. Yeah, here it is. The range is 8. Default 16. Yeah, English only, please, in chat. English only.
We're no strangers to being alone.
You think this is outside of 8 blocks? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Place to rest our bones. Could it be you? I can run to. Could it be you? I can run to.
Yeah, Pony Hunter, let's not do that.
Be you. I can run to. Could it be you? I can run to.
The range for the Horologium is not a sphere, it's a cube. 8 blocks away, up, down, left, right. Forward, back. Okay, so we have Chrome under control for now. I was gonna set up a thing to like automate it, but I'm not so sure I really need to do that. This purified ruby, what do we do with this? That gets center fudged. Do we have a center fudge over here? Did I make the multi-furnace from Greggets milk stacks at a time? That's what we were just using right here. And this only smelts half a stack at a time. Maybe a different level, when we upgrade the coils it'll be better, but this is only doing half a stack at a time. Hello, Vaughn. The base has evolved since you last watched it again. It was day 10 or so. Yeah, that tends to happen. I mean, it's been like that'd make it like 5 or 6 weeks since you last watched. 4 or 5 weeks. I don't know, something like that. Don't be sorry. I'm just saying, like, you're acting like you're surprised that the base has evolved since you last watched, and it's been like a month. That tends to happen. But if you didn't know, if it really been that long, this is like a different base. This isn't the same base we started at. Our original base is over here, just out of view distance. Yeah. So we are north of our original base, still in the same void world. You're gonna fail the test, you better start watching the VODs. Yeah, the midterm is tomorrow, so good luck cramming. Yes, or actually no, the midterm's Friday, sorry. I got my days confused. Good luck cramming for that test. Are we doing stuff with the purified? Yeah, okay, so we're sifting the purified and then we're doing the crushed. The crushed is making the purified is being sifted. And then we can take all this stuff and turn it into more ruby dust. All right, time to make some more ruby dust. Macerator. Get macerated. Good thing you got insomnia. Oh boy. Nah, I completely understand. Real life is more important than like watching some guy on the internet. Like, take care of yourself, man. Don't feel bad if you're not able to come through and or stop by and watch because of real life stuff. I get it. No, it's fine. I get it. I understand. No, it's cool. Don't come by. Perfectly okay. It's just me. Just kidding. Hopper. No, actually, let's not do it. Hopper. Chest. Conduit. Extract always active. Insert. Guess we'll do another chest. Conduit. Okay. These ruby plates, what are we even using these for? Like, those can turn into the ruby lenses, but I'm not sure. I guess we can just pulverize them. Do the exquisite rubies do anything for us? No. No special use for those. Okay. I think we're just enough messing around with that. Just let everything else collect at this point. The purified ruby we put through this thing, right? Okay, and then this up here. It's easier to type in chat through the mobile app. Oh, it's easier to type on your phone because you're streaming through the Xbox. I would probably plug a wireless keyboard in my Xbox. I'm pretty sure the Xbox supports that. I hate typing on mobile, and it might just be because like I have big hands. I don't know, but I always end up like mistyping. It takes me so long to type through a message. Like, it's so bad. This ruby ore, I guess we can process this too, right? How tall am I? I'm 6'4", 192 centimeters. I'm actually not sure what my exact height in centimeters are because I haven't actually I haven't like measured myself in a long time, but the last time I got like measured my height, it was 6'4", which roughly translates to 192 centimeters, 193. I honestly don't know exactly what it is because we do it in freedom units here. Is that extra utils overfill bug gone? I don't know. Did it ever happen in the user? I know it happened in like the chest and stuff. I don't know if it uses the same code or not. Done and done. How are we doing on the Certus? Because we had that going. Oh, I actually didn't have very many purified Certus left, huh? We just bust through that real quick and then let it go back to Ruby. You're about to get a new keyboard for work so you can switch between PC and mobile, then you can chat again during stream without pulling out your phone. There you go. Whoop, that block's gonna go faster now. So this needs to go through the other thing, right? The centrifuge. Yeah, like it says barite dust. All right. that's slow. All right, so we'll just let that all process through. Cool. No, the slightly larger chest does not hold more. It's just slightly larger physically than the vanilla chest. Like, it fills up the entire block. It's like the old style chests that didn't have the animation. It holds the same amount. But what's nice about it is that it doesn't connect to the vanilla chests or each other. You can't make a large chest out of them. I like how in 1.14 you can put normal chests next to each other. I kind of want that feature. Would an interface be easier on those two machines? See, this isn't like our permanent setup. This is like a temporary setup. Like when we set it up permanently, yeah, we'll put a plate energistics through it. That was the best thing that came from 1.14. Yeah, you can place all sorts of chests next to each other. You don't have to leave like a block space between them anymore. You don't have to do regular chest, trap chest, regular chest, trap chest. It can just all be regular chests. Yeah, I really, really, really like that. I think that's a great addition to the game. You thought that was a bug on 1.14 server? Was that in 1.13? I thought they just added that recently. Maybe they added it in 1.13. So that was in 1.13? Ah, I didn't know that. I mean, I knew of the update. I didn't know what version it was in because I haven't played 1.13. All right, so at this point, we have chrome taken care of. We should have plenty of stainless. So I wanted to make recipes for the HV stuff. Input hatch HV. HV. Output hatch HV. We need energy input. So we already have that. What was the other thing? Input, output. I think are they buses? Input bus. Output bus. Okay. I don't remember which one I just auto-crafted. Okay, we'll do this one now. Jesse coming in with 500 biddies. Thank you for the 500. Appreciate that. That's a pretty sick emote. You talking about the bits that we have? Thank you so much for the 500. I appreciate that. So that was input hatch, output hatch. Oh, you like the bits? I see. Yeah, they get pretty crazy the higher the tier. One of our viewers here, who hasn't been around recently, Mark was the one who created those. I think he's got IRL stuff going on. Twitch calls it a cheer mode, you think? Oh, yeah. Okay. I guess that makes sense. I always refer to them as bits or whatever, but yeah, that makes sense. So these, I put input bus and output bus on the bottom. I think we're going to follow that. Input bus, output bus. Output bus. Input bus. I don't know if that matters, like if you put an input hatch on the... No, we found out that you don't have to do that. I don't even know if you need an input hatch on machines that don't require them if we're just doing like fluid zone. You probably don't. So let's do input... Let's change this up. So input for the fluid, we're going to do here. Output for the fluid, we're going to do in the back. Dasmonic coming in with an 8-month resub. Thank you for the 8 months. I did appreciate that. Welcome back. What's the main thing about FTB Interactions about? It's a expert style mod pack with Greg Tech Community Edition. So think about how grindy expert mod packs are, and then take that to the next level. That's the main thing. So I need 3 more of the frost proof. This is done. Is there something that goes in the center of this? Nothing in the center. I guess I do need all the other hatches. Okay. No, I did something else wrong. So what did I do wrong? Is it this thing's too close? No, I mean, it's not like making the multi-block. I'm not trying to get to work. It's just not forming the multi-block. Let's go back here. So on the bottom, it's 3x3, all frost proof. The top is all frost proof. The middle, we have an air. It's like hollow in the center. Oh, I didn't. Yeah. Energy hatch. Thank you. Yeah. You're right. Yeah. I did not put the energy hatch. Thank you. I forgot because I didn't have it in my inventory. I was like, well, of course it doesn't need power. We're not doing anything yet. There we go. So yeah, we just have the fluid in, fluid out, and an energy. So you don't need the item in, item out. Okay, it's good to know. So max EU per tick, 1024. Okay. I assume that's what this one is too, but we're not giving it that much. Grind plus more grind with a side of grind just in case. And for dessert, a little bit of grind with some grind sprinkled on top. Yeah, we need 2 amps. We don't have one that does 2 amps. I guess we can make one, right? No, you got a 1 slot and a 4 slot. So if we put a 4 slot with 2 batteries, does that do 2 amps? If we feed it too much power, does it like freak out, or is it okay with too much going into it? It only accepts 2 amps. Did someone say max? I'm fine to put like one of these on here that does a 4. I mean, what's the worst that's gonna happen? I can use a nano, right? And before it explodes. The worst that's gonna happen is the hatch is gonna go away, and I'm not that worried about it. Converts FE to GTFU. GTEU, not FU. I was like, that doesn't sound right. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. We don't have a recipe for 2x red alloy wire. FU? How rude. What's taking so long? I guess it's the quartz glass that takes a minute. Do we need these for anything? Nope. Those go just too fast to let that auto go, I guess. Made some speed upgrades. Hello, Fault Bad. How are you doing? How are things? Those are too fast too. Things are okay. Will be better when this heat wave passes 104 to 106 and then an appropriate temperature. That's quite warm. I'm not gonna lie. Quite warm. Oh yes, quite. Cat. So all of these turn to the big boys. I don't know how many times I clicked, but it's like taking a sweet time there. I guess I clicked them all. Okay, so quartz glass. I wanted to make like, what, like 200 of those just so we have them for later. Your headset broke, but you're still watching the stream without sound? No! That's what desktop speakers are for. Oh, I cleared out the thing that I needed. 2x thread. Wait, did I make that already? No, I didn't. How did I make the 4x, but I never made the 2x? How does it even work? What was I trying to craft? Oh, the CEF. You just realized you spent like 5 days developing a script for that weird Minecraft JavaScript wrapper to do something that can easily be done with Minecraft events. Well, I mean, what did you learn? I'm not gonna insult you, but what did you learn? Because you had to have learned something. To check the documentation. Well, there you go. I mean, you learned something, so it's all fine, right? I guess I could put this underneath, because that needs to be underneath as well. So the advanced air collector, it doesn't say how much power this takes. Does anybody know how much power that takes? He spent a few hours trying to do something like use IL code, basically assembly that could have been done in 2 lines of C#. Oh, advanced air collector, that's MV. Okay, so there is an HV one. Ah, I didn't realize there's multiple tiers. Oh, it even says it on like the meta tile entity ID, MV, HV, EV. So we want the HV one. Actually, I guess it doesn't matter. Well, do I really want another MV machine? I kind of want to make everything HV. I think we're done with the whole MV. I'm not going to make a pattern for that. We'll just craft this up. Zinc foil. Oh, I need to do that twice. Whoops. That doesn't go in there. There we go. All right, Roxy, we'll see you later. It's almost 1:30 and you're not staying up to 5 a.m. again. Oh, come on. You know you want to. We'll see you later. Have a good sleep. Pony Hunter says, I spent 45 hours debugging some Python code only to realize the next day that everything was failing because of a wrong string. In short, many things painful can teach many things in the end. No. When you hear someone pronounce EV, you hear Pokemon. Is EV something from Pokemon, I guess? Must be. Did that thing just finish as I was coming over here? Of course it did. So since this thing accepts HV, does it accept 2 amps or 1 amp? Because this thing's sending 4, and I could put a wire that's going to go between this, and it could also connect to this thing. I don't know. EV is the cutest Pokemon ever. Okay then. I guess we're gonna find out if this thing can accept more than 1. HV. Now, is this where it accepts power from? Well, we're gonna put... think we're just gonna do regular CEF on this thing. Hello, Crazy Phantom. Oh, why is that not going in? Why is that not going in? Ender fluid, extract. Do I have to wrench it? Oh, that's an output hatch. That would be why. Thank you. Thank you.
Looking back when she was young,
I'm flying. Yeah, Greg Tech doesn't really have gases. Pretty much everything that's gaseous in Greg Tech is still a liquid. Or still a fluid, I guess. Better. To be fair, gases and liquids are both fluids. Is gases really a fluid? I mean, any gas under enough pressure turns into a liquid, but then it's not a gas, it's a liquid, right? Hello, go, Mr. Bob. I'm glad that works, so I could throw another one of those over here on this one. What do I have going on with this? I'm not sure what I was doing there. Honestly, on these multi-block machines, I kind of want all the blocks underneath them gone. That way up top, we have a nice connected texture thing around like a border thing. Not that that's super important, but it looks weird when you get like one of these like border things and then it kind of like looks like it goes underneath again. Like all these, like this, that kind of looks weird. Not that it's like super important, but we're gonna fix it. So we have all of these CEF HVs here. I could put a 4 on each one of these and use one flex point between them. We're gonna do that because I don't like how this thing is laid out. I'd rather, and then we could also hide them underneath as well. So I think I'd rather do it that way. Oh, you can just use 1/4 CEF on that? You can put EV CEF on there. I don't need an EV input hatch. Like the input hatches just accept any power. It's the machine that can do stuff with it. I'm gonna try with just one. Because we can just do one, that'd be kind of cool. This is the 4. I didn't know you could just do one. If you can do that, that's pretty cool. Yeah, this actually says amperage in up to 2. I don't think you can do it that way. Yeah, you need 2 of these. But we could save 1 flux point and do it this way, though. That looks a lot cleaner. I like it. Oh, you're talking about if I wanted to do cables? Yeah, I don't want to do cables. I want to go directly in. Yeah, that's a lot nicer being able to do it that way. I like that. So advanced air collector, MV, get trashed. Is anyone else getting stuttering of just the video? I'm dropping 0 frames. You could try lowering the quality setting. We're streaming at a fairly high bit rate. I don't know if it's your internet or your connection to your internet's connection to Twitch, but you could try lowering the bit rate and see if that helps. Playback rate on your end is only 2000 kbps, interestingly enough. Well, you're probably not doing source then. It should be 8000. Hello, Bully Bob. You guess stuttering is not the correct term. It's more screen tearing. That might be your browser? What are you watching it on? Maybe try another browser? Maybe your video card drivers? I know somebody was talking about... You're on Twitch's 720 downscaled. Now it's 8000. There you go. Yep. Might look a little bit more clear for you. It's good to know, though, if you're watching at 720, not realizing you're watching at 720... That's still good. That's what I want to see. You just update your video driver. You bet that's it? That might be. But yeah, there's screen tearing. I'm sure other people would be talking about it. I know like last week or the week before, a couple of people were talking about having screen tearing issues as well. And I think it was something on Twitch's end that got updated. I don't know, but you're the first person I've heard talk about that in a few days, so yeah. This needs to be a bigger chest. I'll just do a large chest, I guess. The playback resolution is 1026 by 617. That's a weird resolution. Maybe if you hit F11, it'll go like complete full screen, and then you can like click the theater mode button, and like it'll go full screen, and then you'll have like a better resolution. I actually don't know. I guess you just probably click the full screen button. Yeah, if you're on a monitor that only supports like 720p resolution, there's no point doing 1080 unless it just looks better, which it probably would, since 1080 downscaled to a smaller resolution should be like super sampling. It should theoretically look better, but you're just wasting bandwidth at that point unless it doesn't matter. Yeah. So I'm kind of not sure what I'm doing right now. We got done with the chrome. We made the stainless steel. We made the stuff over there to get more chrome, so that's not an issue anymore. We're working on the PTFE. Yeah, we were working on the polytetrafluoroethylene. This is what we were trying to do. Okay, so we need a chemical reactor that's going to take air or oxygen. With tetrafluoroethylene. Tetrafluoroethylene is chloroform plus hydrofluoric acid. I know we set up something before, at least I feel like we did, to make this stuff. Chlorine and methane. I guess we never really set up an automated methane production. Honestly, this feels like a use for a compact machine. What is this resolution? Your laptop monitor is 1366 by 10 or by 768. I don't know. I don't think we ever set it up to like do this though. I don't think we ever, did we ever make chloroform? 1366 by 760 is a pretty common budget laptop resolution. I want to get myself a new laptop. I really do. I just spent a stupid amount of money recently, so I feel like that's not really something I'm going to do right now, but I'd love to have like a really nice laptop to go on my coffee table so I can look at Twitch chat while watching Twitch on my TV and just be able to like search the internet and things like that. I really would like to do something like that, but my current laptop, I guess I could use for that, but really my current laptop is what's playing music for our stream all the time. That's its only job. So did we make something like that in the old base? I know we've done that a couple of times. I remember making chloroform because we made the does this smell like chloroform joke like too many times, but I don't know. We're using chlorine over here for something. We have chlorine and water making hypochloric acid. And we're throwing away what? Diluted hydrochloric, so that doesn't matter. If you want something like that, you might want to just pick up a Chromebook for just a couple $100. The only thing is, I don't really want to use a Chromebook. Is that weird? I guess I need to go to a big box store and try one. I don't want to just order one. If I order a laptop with Windows 10, I know what I'm getting. If I order a laptop or a Chromebook that comes with Chrome OS, I have no idea what to expect. I don't want to spend hundreds of dollars on something like that, you know what I mean? I want something with a physical keyboard, Feng Chung. I do not want an iPad, and I will never buy an Apple device. I won't get a tablet of any kind. Doesn't matter if it's Android or Apple, especially not Apple, but it doesn't matter. I'm not going to get a tablet. What's the laptop going to be for? It's going to be like for sitting on my coffee table, so I'm not at like in my office with like this whole computer setup. It's probably not going to be for gaming, although I might want to play some games on it. I don't know. But I'd probably want one with like a 15 to 17 inch screen. I honestly don't know. I need to go shop around and find like laptop prices. Whoops, that is not what I wanted to do. I wanted to eat. You're watching on a Chromebook? Yeah, I don't really know anything about Chromebooks. Like, I would have to go to a big box store and actually like check one out before I could like decide if that's something that I even want to consider remotely. So we don't have that chloroform production over here. How's this going? Why does that sound so quiet? That shouldn't be that low volume. I don't know. Riggedy just resubbed for 2 months. Thank you for the 2 months of continued support. Thanks for using your Twitch Prime. Your current laptop is a Surface Pro with a keyboard cover, which you love to pieces, but you'd probably pay too much for. Yeah, I'm not sure. I really don't think I want a touch screen. I want just like a laptop with a regular keyboard and a regular monitor. And that way, when I go to somewhere else and I'm staying in a hotel, I have an actual computer that I can do stuff with. You know what I mean? I think that's really what I want. But mostly it's just gonna be sitting on my coffee table for like living room internet purposes. Then why not get a Surface? A Surface runs Windows OS. Or like the mobile Windows, not like an actual Windows 10, right? Surface Pro runs regular Windows 10? It's not proper Windows last time you checked? The tearing is on Twitch when there's so many pixels on the screen. Twitch servers can't process them, so it puts them at a lower quality, so there is no desync. I mean, if you're watching on Source, it should be a straight pass-through. If you're watching at like a scaled resolution, that shouldn't be a desync issue. So I honestly have no idea. I've watched the replays of my stream before and it looks fine. You work at Best Buy, it's a full Windows 10? Okay. Changing it from auto to source fixed your issue? Well, there you go, Mr. Tengu. On source, you have no clue. You just know it's 720 and down. Now I'm curious. Let me switch to settings, quality, 720. Full screen on my other monitor. If I start moving my camera around, man, that looks like poo, but it doesn't look like I get any screen tearing. Let me try 720/60. Try that again. Moving the camera around really fast. I don't see anything that looks like screen tearing, so I'm not sure. There has to be a lot of... Well, I mean, if I'm moving my camera around wildly like this, there's a lot of moving pixels, right? I don't know. Sorry if I got anybody motion sick. So hydrofluoric acid. How do we even make this? Hydrogen and fluorine. Are we making fluorine anywhere? Let's go back. So hydrofluoric, so that is hydrogen and fluorine. Are we making fluorine anywhere? Fluorine is topaz. Or biotite. You stopped this pack at crafting the machines because it was annoying. Fluorine is from granite. So we did set something up for this. Where are we doing that? Because I absolutely remember setting those machines up. Did we do that here? Oh, it's at the reactor. Right. It's been like 5 days since I last played this pack, so... How much of this do we have left? Plenty of uranium 235. So we are currently hydrofluoric. Yes. So we have hydrofluoric right here. Okay. So we have a source of hydrofluoric, and that's a lot of it. Lomlore says, gotta go sing Lion King in 2 hours. Have a great stream, everyone. All right. We'll see you later, Lomlore. Have fun with that circle of life. Wait, why do we need the hydro? I'm confused. Chlorine and methane makes hydrochloric, but we were looking at hydrofluoric for some reason. Chloroform requires chlorine and methane. I'm confused. Polytetrafluoroethylene. Oh, that's what it was. Okay. So we have that part of it done. So we just have to worry about chloroform. Now we have chlorine being made back at the base, and we don't have methane. So if we can just make the chloroform. So we need a process that's making methane. $49, you were disappointed with the new Lion King? Oh no, Hypno's gonna chloroform the villagers. Rip, villagers. You see, I finally moved the tree out of the way of the gateway. No, we moved the gateway. We moved the gateway itself. The real Yoshi? It sounds like you've done this before. Is there something you want to confess about that? In a live open public chat forum? Sounds like you're a little experienced on this. Feel free to elaborate in this public open forum where the FBI could possibly be watching and monitoring the chat. No, you're just really into murder mysteries? Okay. Now, if only you could take chloroform to a vanilla world, that would be one way to get the prices lower on the books. Yeah, so this is not the way. I think we were doing something with the mineral, weren't we? I seem to recall we did something. Refinery noble. Rubberwood. Nether wort. This is it. Mineral crystal. So it gives us mineral resin. All of this junk. Carbon is pretty cool, I guess. So mineral crystal to get methane. And the center fudge. This feels like... This feels like something that I kind of want to set up as a compact machine. No, we did it this way the last time, I'm pretty sure. It gets us some cool stuff here. I'm not sure how much we need this mineral resin. Like, that's useful for doing our other stuff that we're doing right now. Not that. This. So we could have that fluid coming back, filling up our diesel operation that we have going on. We'll have to worry about that later. But anyway, let's set up a compact machine, I think. That'll be our methane production. We have mineral stuff coming in from another... compact machine over here. So we have crystallized mineral chunks, and then we have mineral wood. And that looks like that... Oh no, I was thinking that was full because that's about the size of a full storage door, but that's not a storage door. So we need the crystal. How do you get the crystals? So an extractor with the wood gives you 4 crystals. So we're gonna need an extractor. We're gonna need an extractor, and then we are going to need a centrifuge. So we don't have a regular centrifuge. Pony says, thanks for keeping me entertained while coding. Heading out for some lunch. All right, we'll see you later. Have a good lunch. Oh, I didn't put the thing on there. My mistake. Wait. Oh. All our wrenches are broken. What did I say I was gonna use for that? Was it like iron? We could just set up a recipe where it makes like iron wrenches? We could do steel. So iron is 256. Steel is 512. Yeah, let's do steel. Oh, did I not make the pattern? Oh, dang. I like overwrote the pattern that I had in there. Oh, this has our terrasteel wrench, but what is this machine doing? Why is this not continuing? You haven't seen me post videos on the Hermitcraft server. You taking a break or you done for good? Yeah, I've been taking a break from vanilla for a long time now. What is going on with our machines? What? Let's cancel that, cancel this, cancel that. We're trying to make steel, crude steel. Oh, the crude steel is probably being blocked. Maybe. It made the charcoal dust, and then it pulled it back into itself. Yeah. We can't leave these automated like that. This is done too. There we go. So there is a turbo centrifuge. Then we need an extractor. No, not a fluid extractor, an extractor. What client do you play FTB on? Well, I download most of my packs from the Twitch launcher. And that like launches Minecraft using the vanilla launcher, I believe. Okay, so we put the mineral wood in, we extract it, we get the crystals, which gets centrifuged. And then we have these items we need to send back. And then we have 2 fluids we need to deal with. I think what we'll do is we will send these fluids somewhere. I mean, I kind of wanted to set this up in a compact machine, but I'm not really sure that's necessary at this point. I could take this entire cache and just use that as the input. Then we can put another cache here to accept more. I kind of wanted to go to the overworld and see what our mineral trees are doing. It's been a long time since we've been there. So we just have mineral berries and saplings on the ground. Yeah, it looks like that's doing everything it needs to do, though. Okay. You still love the sugar canes in this pack? Yeah. All right, let's make a new cache. Oh, hey, we already got one. Oh, that's got lotus blossoms. You know, we should automate the kits. At this point, this should be automated. I don't ever want to have to like manually make these things again. Razzle Dazzle coming in with a 39-month resub. Razzle Dazzle, welcome back. Thank you for the 39 and that tier 2. Long time no see, buddy. How are things going? I don't know why it says 39 months when really it's 41. Can't believe it's been this long. Oh, and pick up the phone. Razzle, thank you for the 39 months. Appreciate that. How are things? Things are going well. Things are going well. How are things with you? How's the family? How's everything going? So I don't have a bronze gear or a silver gear recipe. Bronze gear. Silver gear. I assume we have an extruder over here for gears. All right, so now we should be able to do this. Kit. Do it. It's happening. It's happening. It's going okay. You're going back to school to get your developer certification so you can hopefully find a job. Nice, dude. Nice. Hopefully that goes well for you. Do I have to use the thermal hammer? Guess I probably do. That hold 1.35 million items, which is a fairly decent amount of items if I do say so myself, and I do. And I do. Okay, so this is the one that we're going to sit back down. This is the one we're taking. All right. This has only got a holding 4 on it. Lol. Lol. You knew a guy named Razzle Dazzle at one point. His name was Nike Kid as well. Oh, I guess I need 2 power sources. And a point. Yeah, you know what? I think we are going to set this up in a compact machine. Why not? Okay, so this compact machine, we need... Oh, you know, we don't have access to any of our stuff here, do we? So I need item conduits, I need fluid conduit, I need tunnel. I think that's it. Okay, so the extractor. That needs power. And that needs the mineral. So that's going to be extract always active, and this is going to be insert. Okay, and then we're going to take the chunks and we're going to put it over into a centrifuge. That needs power. All right. So this stuff we need to put into a cache, I guess. Because I'm not sure we want to send all these things back, because that's just going to be a lot of items that we're going to be sending back. So I guess maybe we'll make 3 more caches to send those items, or just store them here. And then we're going to need something to do with the mineral, and then we need to send the methane back. So we need 2 tanks, 3 caches. That's our current goal. 2 tanks, 3 caches. We don't have 10 plates on autocraft. Hello, Arachno. How you doing? So I want 2 caches. Then we want the kits. 3 of these. Whoa, what? I hit a button. Oh, I did minus 1,000. So we don't have hardened copper glass, huh? So we just need regular glass, but apparently if this thinks that we need hardened copper glass in one of them, so we need to switch that for one thing. Yeah, that needs to be switched to regular just copper glass. Okay, so we need a recipe for hardened glass. Hardened glass is made in an alloy smelter with lead, dust, and obsidian. Hello, Davis, please. What a pretty base. Glad you like it. All right, so now we should be able to do this. I want 3 kits. I wish the extruder for the gears went a little bit faster. There's really not much we can do about that until we make the next tier extruders, I guess. Unless there's another way to make a gear that I'm not aware of. I mean, we could do it this way, I suppose. Fluid solidifier. Oh, you can do an alloy smelter. But it is... Actually, it might be faster doing it in the alloy smelter, but it costs twice as much. Nah, I think we'll just keep doing it the way we're doing it. Okay, so we have those all made and reinforced. We want the portable tinks. We don't have a recipe for those. I don't know if we have copper plate recipe either. I guess we'll find out. Then I guess we're gonna want the upgrades for these. I guess it's just kits that we use for those. So we're gonna need 2 more kits. Almost out of patterns, need to make a batch soon? Yeah, well, we keep burning through them, you're not wrong. This should go quite quickly because we had a bunch of quartz glass already pre-made, so we're just as fast as we can make iron plates. All right. Now to go do a little bit of enchanting. Hello, Lord Commander. Okay. So we have item conduit to move these items around, then we need fluid conduit to move those fluids around. We're good to go. Let's go back. Out of my... Get out of here. What are those things? Why are they even a thing? All right, so caches, we are going to do... Guess we'll do this way. Party 3, party 2, 1. Extract round robin off, always active. RDM dropping 500 bits. Thank you for the 500. Happy Tuesday. We picked up our ragdoll kit on Saturday. Pure floof of floofiness. Awesome, RDM. What kind of a ragdoll is it? Like male, female, the coloration, etc. Must see the floofy kitty of floofiness. Is it not extracting anything else? What is it doing? A blue point male, he's all white. Okay, so he's gonna have like the coloration right on this. So he's got like a darker nose right now, right? Speaking of ragdolls, where's mine? He's walking in right as we speak. Meow. Yeah, we're talking about ragdolls. I'm not sure what Max wants right now. Very light gray nose, yeah. Yeah, the color's gonna like bleed out and he'll have like a darker color face. Hi. You want up? Ugh. Well, that was perfect timing. It was perfect timing. Good kitty. Oh, I didn't set the other ones to insert. Yeah, my mistake. I'll have to fix that after we're done with max time. Yeah, we could do upgrades for our conduits, but we need to get electrical steel. We don't have that auto crafting yet. He's purring, but I don't think you're hearing it in the microphone. It might just be the music. You'll pretend like it's him purring. Kitty, kitty. There, now you heard him purr a little bit into the mic. All right. You good? You get your attention? Please lower the music volume a bit. I don't think the music volume is at a level where I need to lower it. Is the music too loud, chat? What? Is the streamer even talking? I can't hear him over the sound of the music. What? Oh, they're talking about like they couldn't hear Max purring over the sound of the music. Any lore, and you'll have to listen to your co-worker chew constantly when Hypno isn't talking. Let me just go and raise that up a little bit for you. I'm not sure if I heard construction workers outside, Max doing something like rubbing up against a closet door, or thunder. One of those three things just happened, and I'm not sure which one it was. All right, so we gotta take care of the methane and the mineral stiff. Fluid conduit. So this, the fluid conduit, is not going to be round robin. This is going to be the higher priority. And then this one over here will be an insert, a lower priority. There we go. Perfect. Just how we want it. We are going to need a third priority here for mineral resin to go. Actually, I guess... No, we want a third priority just for mineral resin to get extracted, since we make way more of that than we do the methane. Yeah, that's what we want. Let's get ourselves a fluid trash can. And then we want a filter. And that'll be specifically for the mineral stuff. Yeah. So this should keep going. This will fill up. It'll overflow over into this trash can. This will fill up, and then the whole process will stop. That's what we want. What am I using to control my volume? A mixer. Yeah, I have a mixer so I can adjust my microphone volume, my alert volume, my background music volume, and I think it also controls the game sound volume. I think I can adjust that too through it. I'm pretty sure I can adjust the volume of my game sounds through that as well. Yeah. Yep. Okay, so I don't actually need these tunnels. I was going to pipe items in and pipe items out, but I think we can just do that all wirelessly at this point. Well, actually, the methane we would need to put through a tunnel. Now I'm thinking, now that I've set it up in such a way, I'm thinking that I actually want all of the items that we're producing and all the fluids that we're producing to go through a tunnel into the overworld, and then we can deal with them here. Is there an easy way to see in the nether? Night vision. Brew night vision potions? Or if you get far enough in Astral Sorcery, you can do the night vision enchantment thing. Is there ME capability adapter? Oh, you. Oh, you. I didn't realize that was in here. This is also in Enigmatica 2 Expert. Yeah. But do I want to do that? Because then I'd have to put everything on a storage bus. How much are storage buses? It seems a little expensive. I guess it's not like super expensive. It's just a lot of. We'd have to make an assembler specifically for energized glowstone. What's this item do? The ME capability adapter. It allows you to hook up applied energistics through a tunnel into the compact machine. I'm a little expensive. I might be. Yeah, I'm not sure I want to do this. What Minecraft version is this mod pack on? This mod pack is currently on 1.12.2. You just found out if you use the Helmet Apotheosis book, you can get night vision with level 60. Oh, there you go. Well, the problem isn't the channels, so subnetting it won't really do anything for me. The problem is the fluid or the storage buses. Because putting storage buses on those items is going to be expensive. And if we store the fluids in the overworld, then I can use the GPS things to move them around for cheaper. So like Ender Tank would fix that problem, but this is a little expensive. I mean, this is ultimately what we need to do. How are we doing a mineral resin back at our diesel operation? If we could just get away with like using an ender tank for methane, I think we'd be okay. This is almost gone. Oh crap! Extract, always active. I need this thing to stop extracting. I need to get myself fluid filters for these. Why is it not? I need fluid filters. I screwed it all up. Actually, I guess we could get away with not doing that if I just go back here and do this. Why is it not extract? Oh, I put on the wrong thing. Always active. But yeah, we do need the filters. Okay, so now if I ever take that out, that won't be a problem. Sneak right click the tank to lock it. Wait, you can lock these? Oh, shut the front door! I didn't know you could lock those. Dude, nobody likes you. Go away. You're making Hypno too powerful? I have the power now. All right, let's get out of here. How have we only gotten 6 buckets of radon? $6.1 buckets. You come back and Hypno is evil laughing. What happened? Don't worry about it. Alright, just don't worry about it. Alright, so we're gonna make ourselves a ender tank, I guess. No. No, we're gonna extract the, we're gonna extract just the methane through a tunnel. That's what we're gonna do. Executive decision. Executive decision. I don't know which way we're doing it, but we're gonna do it this way. Oh, I don't have any of the fluid conduits on me. Okay, so now we gotta figure out where we're gonna put this methane, because that's this guy's job. Can you rename these things so they like, so you know what they are? Does it retain it? Does it put the name somewhere? I'm gonna go find out. I'm doing it. Don't even answer, chat. I'm doing it right now. We're gonna do this together. We're doing it together. I don't even want to know. Forget it that I even asked. Machine equals methane. So it does remember. Name tagged. Oh, you can do it right here? Oh. Don't we have another one over here? So yes. Yes, you can do it through the anvil. Rip that one level. So since the tunnels, that works for both fluids and items, right? So I could put the fluid and the item storage in the overworld somewhere. I don't really want to mess with that. I don't want to mess with that now until like we can make storage buses all day long and those aren't a problem. All right, so now that we have methane, chloroform is a chemical reactor between chlorine and methane. So let's make another chemical reactor. What am I missing? Oh, I don't have a recipe for steel rings. I don't know if we've ever set up any of the ring recipes yet. Nope. Nope, we haven't. There we go. Everything's happy now. We have to go get iron at some point. Yeah, I really should go through and rename all of the interfaces. You're absolutely right. Thermal expansion tanks also have redstone sensitivity and a GUI if you click it with the multimeter. The multimeter. I always have to question Max when I see him like not on this side of the desk. If he's looking anywhere on the other side, he's probably doing something bad. All right, so we were making iron, and I was gonna make a bunch of stainless steel. Now just get all that processed up so we have it for the future. We got plenty of chrome, nickel, making all the stainless. Cool. Who does my emotes? Twitch TV/Reggie. REGGIE. Yeah, I don't have a link anywhere for him. So we're making a chemical reactor. Okay, so chemical reactor. For chloroform. So I'm gonna have to make tetrafluoroethylene. That's what we're about to be making back there. And then the output of this tetrafluoroethylene needs to go into a chemical reactor back here that's gonna pipe into this machine. Yeah, we might end up making a whole bunch of compact machines whose only job is to make all these different fluids. I'm not actually sure if that's what we're going to do yet or not, but it would make a lot of sense that we have like all of these machines that do these specific tasks kind of like isolated. So we might end up doing that. I'm not sure yet. But for like compactness of our whole setup here, it would make sense. So anyway, chemical reactor. We need the methane to go into here to make the chloroform. So we need chlorine and the methane. And then we also need a number 1 program circuit. So this side, we want it to go to the north side. North, yep. Oh, I might have to do some more things out here to get this thing to work. And then we want chlorine to come here, so I need another GPS. Oh, I need to put this actually. I'm just afraid that chlorine's gonna fill up like all of that. I hope it doesn't do that. Nope, just one spot. Perfect. Okay, so this machine needs to be able to accept fluids from the back, apparently. Output to the top. Now if we put this here, does that work? Do I still have to click it with a screwdriver? We were messing with this earlier and we finally got to work, but I'm not sure what I had to do. We have it going to the north side, so it should be piping out. What was the other machine that we were having problems with? Oh, 'cause 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 ' I don't even remember what machine we were having problems with that on earlier. What the heck? It was like one of these over here, wasn't it? Maybe? Was it the glass one? I'm not sure. Do I have it set to extract out of the tank in the compact machine? Let's go double check. I'm pretty sure I had that all set up. Extract, always active. Insert. You have a regular tunnel and then you have a redstone tunnel. So I'm not sure what I am doing incorrectly here. Maybe I just need to extract out from the other side. Wait, now it's working. What? Maybe it took it a minute to update? I don't know what happened here. So hydrochloric acid is not something that we need. So I need that to go into a trash can, and then I need the chloroform to go into like a tank. Chunk load issues? I don't think so. The compact machines are always chunk loaded. Like the machine's chunk loaded if this block's chunk loaded. Is how that works, I believe. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly what happened here. So, conduit, trash can, portable tank, a kit. Oh, we just need one kit. We don't have a recipe for Invar. All right, let's go make a recipe for Invar. Why throw away the hydrochloric? You produce it elsewhere. I don't think we're using the hydrochloric elsewhere. I don't think we need it for anything. I think we have enough. Like we can get chlorine and hydrogen back out of it. But yeah, for right now, we don't need it. We're making hydrochloric for our resin, I think is what we're doing. Yeah, but we don't need it. Not for this. So we need an Invar recipe. That's what we're trying to do. Invar. Invar is made in the alloy smelter. We're gonna do this recipe. Okay, kit. Do it. Holding 14. I like it. All right, so we need 2 fluid filters. Fluid filter. Cool. Okay, so we're gonna have a fluid trash can back here. And we're gonna do 1 ender fluid conduit here, and then one of these right here. So we're extracting chloroform. That's gonna be inserting here. Oops. I don't think you can drag from over here, right? Yeah, you have to search for it again. So that's done. Insert. This will be extract. Round robin off. Higher priority. And the only other thing that we're going to be doing is hydrochloric. So I will specify that. Should be good. Am I able to upgrade my enchanting anymore? We might be able to. We messed with it enough to get to 118, then we haven't touched it since. I almost want to use like a fluid translocator here. That'd be faster. But I guess once we get rid of like the excess of this, it won't matter. Is there better than the hell bookshelves? No. The only thing you can do is do the hell bookshelves with the highest enchantability on them, the highest boost, and just have enough of those around your enchantment table, as far as I know. Does anyone know offhand if you can take comparative outputs off portable tanks? Don't know. I assume you probably can, though. We can test it right now for you, because I don't know. Yes, it works. Hello, Schism. How did we go up to a 2? Like, oh, I guess we do have quite a number of buckets of chloroform now. Yeah, we're chewing through chlorine quite quickly. Yeah, I don't think that is the old Hermitcraft Schism because that account is fairly new. Cool, so now we have chloroform. We're done with this, done with that, done with this, done with that. So tetrafluoroethylene is another chemical reactor. So we need chloroform and hydrofluoric. Now we were making the hydrofluoric somewhere. Was it down here? Yeah, so we have hydrofluoric right here. So we need another chemical reactor.
But I just gotta know one thing. Are you ready? No! I said!
The only real restriction on enchanting setup expansion is resonating gems or slates. I guess resonating gems are used for making those machines, or the bookshelves. I don't remember. Like we did that a little while ago. So I need one of these fluid things, which we can auto craft the entire thing now because we worked on that earlier, which is amazing. But what's it doing? What is it doing?
Are you ready?
The hammer?
I said!
From our wacky automation thing earlier. There we go. So that's done, and then we need a GPS. And we also need a fluid conduit. We just crafted a whole bunch of shifting stars earlier. Did I not set that marker? Oh, I didn't even set the marker. Why isn't it going where I want it to go? Just go there. Just read my memory. Okay, hydrofluoric, and then we need the chloroform down into here. I guess we need to click it a few times with the wrenches and stuff. Now this is just going to be making the tetrafluoroethylene. Now we need that to go into another chemical reactor. So diluted hydrochloric acid. We want that to go back into this machine, I think. And then we want the tetrafluoroethylene to go into another chemical reactor. You made auto crafting patterns for those that just output the items to a chest and you craft yourself? Yeah, I mean, that works too. I think I did that on Project Ozone too, right? For some of the things that require the QED. I mean, that works just fine. There's nothing wrong with doing it that way. So this we're going to extract on green, which I should put into a tank. Now we're just going to be a little overkill and go enchant this. I mean, enchanting doesn't really cost us anything, but I doubt that we're ever going to need over 1,000 buckets of polytetrafluoroethylene. Although we could. I don't know. I haven't actually played through this pack to the end. But having this stuff automated, this is good. So we're gonna do that. Then I'm gonna put this here, so nothing else can go in there. I guess you guys said that we can lock it, or at least Dr. Tasselhoff said we could do that, so we're gonna do that. This is gonna be insert. This is gonna be extract. Always active. So the dilute hydrochloric acid is just being thrown away. The tetrafluoroethylene is going to end up going into here. We have 9 buckets, and now we have 9.5. Okay, so that's working correctly. So now we want the tetrafluoroethylene to go into another chemical reactor. And then we're gonna have to figure out oxygen or air. Man, that titanium tetrachloride. I don't remember how you make this stuff. Rutile carbon chlorine. It would make sense to do it this way. Oh, did I turn around Robin off? I did not. Thank you. But these are filtered though, so like this only allows certain stuff through. So even if it wasn't turned on, it should not matter. Yeah, this only makes half a bucket of the tetrafluoroethylene. Am I able to upgrade these portable tanks to the next level for all the liquid? I mean, eventually when we start making like stupid amounts of signalum. We're just not there yet. Like we can probably make some signalum, but stupid amounts? I don't think we're there yet. All right, so this chemical reactor needs oxygen or air. I kind of feel like we want to do the titanium tetrachloride though. I think that's just going to make more sense because that'll allow us to make a whole lot of polytetrafluoroethylene for the same. Actually, how much more is that? 2.1 turns into 3.2. So you get a little bit of a bonus doing it that way. Maybe it's not actually worth. Maybe it's not actually worth doing that. You know what? I'm not going to worry about that. We're just going to do it the other way. Just do 1-to-1. Hello, Bola Rosa. Hello, Valentin. Yoshi, you went back, or you're back. You went to go get lunch at McDonald's. Man, I could go for like a McChicken right now. That sounds pretty good. What does it cost for Signalum? Where is it? So Signalum dust plus nitrogen in a blast furnace. We need a blast furnace that has nitrogen in it. And then you need destabilized redstone, copper, and redstone. 3 copper plus, what is that, like 9, 10 redstone to make 2 dust? Hello, Nighthawk. How's everyone today? I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? Deprecated craft into Greg Tech CE variant. Anyway, let's finish this up. So we want air or oxygen. Air, oxygen. Oxygen gives us more. So what is the oxygen recipe? That's liquid air that we are currently generating over here. Liquid air. $53 buckets of liquid air center fudged. Maybe it's not a good way. No, you know what? I think we're gonna save that for nitrogen, right? Oxygen, we can just get out of an electrolyzer. And in fact, we have air. Oxygen, hold on a second. Yeah, oxygen. We have this being made in a few places, but we have a tank of it stored. Let's make another thingy. Yeah, when we start needing to produce nitrogen, I think we'll worry about that liquid air thing. Right now, we don't need to worry about it. Plasma Wolf says, you've only been on the stream for 2 days and you love it. I'm the best streamer ever. Aw, thanks. But you don't have to lie to make friends. All right, so we need oxygen in this machine. Oh, do I have conduit on me? I do have conduit. Perfect. You only have to lie to keep your friends. You don't have to lie to make friends. These should be upgraded.
Hello.
Trust you, you're not lying. Well, thanks, dude. On the first stream you've been on that actually talk to the viewers and be really entertaining. Awesome. Well, make sure you tell all of your friends and have them come over here and subscribe and do all that stuff. I'm just kidding. All right. There you go. So now we got oxygen going where it needs to go. Sir, yes, sir. All right, so we got oxygen going into here. And then to make the polytetrafluoroethylene, it is just the tetrafluoroethylene. And then we need a number 0 all up in there. A number 0 all up in there. Programmed. This one. Get all up in there. So we're extracting on purple from here to here. Let's choose another color, shall we? How about light gray? I'm feeling light gray. Okay, so now we got tetrafluoroethylene plus oxygen. We're making polytetrafluoroethylene, boys. So now I need another tank.
Hello.
And another kit. Why use oxygen instead of air for the tetrafluoro thingy? Because it produces more, and we already have an electrolyzer that's making oxygen and hydrogen. I don't have to put the colors the same as my shirt. Well, maybe I like the color of my shirt, okay? Don't be a hater. Don't be a hater.
Hello.
Hello, Voiceless. How you doing? Polytetrafluoroethylene. Boop. So we're extracting on... Oh, I don't know. How about gray? So we will insert on gray. This feels pretty good, gotta say. Gotta say, this feels real good. So now that we have polytetrafluoroethylene, we can now fill this bad mamma jamma over here. Yeah, I was gonna put another thing here to like pump over here. I guess technically we could move this. Nah, that'd be a real pain. So we're gonna end up putting this on a GPS and just putting it over there. So another fluid transfer node thingy doodler, whatever. We don't have rubber rings. That's another thing that we need to do. Rubber ring. It's easy enough.
Here's my theory. Whoever made that noise made it intentionally. So we would hear it and find him.
GPS. All right, so we want the GPS, this one, right? Now we have all the polytetrafluoroethylene that we could ever want. That's full, and this is filling. Now coat the floors in your new Teflon. All right, did I move this laboratory block for a reason? Was that over here? Yeah, it was over here. Hello, Heiko, bro. Cool. So now that we have that done, did we need to do that for a reason? Was that for the atomic alloys? Yes. What else uses the polytetrafluoroethylene? Max machine holes, so we will get use out of this a lot later. ME covered cables. Crafting storages. Creative capacitor. That's going to be a minute before we do that. Superconductor cable. So pretty much all the applied energistics and the mechanism atomic alloys is the main reason for doing that. I'm not sure if there's any other use for it. There might be. But that's the main use. Hello, Husker Gaming. All right, so now I'm trying to figure out what's the next step. What else do we need to do here? We got our vacuum freezer set up, wireless boosters. I guess we could do some of these. We need helium and a mixer. Ooh, speaking about helium. We ran out of endstone. Okay, so we're no longer making more of this stuff. Infinity chicken, tasty. Just like mom used to make. So this stuff, do we still have this hooked up over at the other base? I feel like we probably do. We should go get that stuff processing. You just got here for the first time. You have no clue what you're looking at? Don't worry, dude. You're looking at a lot of Greg Tech stuff. I don't even know half the stuff that I'm looking at, so don't feel bad about it. So I think this was going over to our old Britannia thing over here, which is no longer being used over there. I think. Or no, we moved it to our new Britannia thing because that's at negative 323, right? I was going to make a new GPS one for up here. I should do that. Let's go make another GPS. No one here entirely understands what we're looking at this point. So I want to mark this. And then this goes into here. There we go. So that'll keep this thing fueled up. Yeah. Cool, cool. Oh, this needs hydrogen. Guess we go swap tanks. I'm flying. Do 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 do. There we go. Alright, so I'll just let that do its thing. So the next thing, yeah, I was doing something that looked like we need helium for, and I don't remember what that was. Oh, was it this? This? Helium. Do we have a mixer line? Do we have a mixer? I don't think we have any mixers over here. Nah, no mixers. We only have Twitch. Yeah, no mixer. So we should have a mixer. Oh, you know what? I think that's back at this base, right? Fluid extractor. You know, I should bring these back over to the base. Chemical bath? I'm not sure why that's over here still. We can take that back to the base. Advanced distillery, we can take that. And autoclave, I kind of want to save the starlight. Thermal centrifuge, arc furnace, mixer. What's this one? Fluid solidifier, we can move that. We can take it, I guess. So now that that has been taken down, we can get rid of all of this stuff. We still have steam going over there, but we can remove this. And steam is still being used down there for our chlorine production, which we might move at some point. Ooh, lots of stuff here. Yeah. Some stuff here, and that's empty. Do 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. All right. I'll take the redstone back with me, I guess, and then we'll make another trip to collect some of these other things. Hello, Great Monkey. I need to come back here with some of these blocks and like fill in all these floors from the holes that we've left. But it definitely feels good, like getting back to the new base, like bringing things over there and disassembling all of this stuff. We don't need this either. How goes it today? Going pretty good. Man, we're almost done with all of our machines over here. That feels pretty good. Let's go drop this stuff off and go grab the rest of the stuff. You kind of like the holes in the old base? It's like the ruins for a past civilization. So there's our mixer. Will I keep that whole steam setup running? We might disable some of the boilers over there. I kind of want it there as like a backup in case we need something, but it doesn't need to be going. What machine needs a battery still? I know there's a machine that still needs batteries. These all do, but I don't think these are important. Those are kind of temporary. These aren't gonna need them. Precision laser, let's do that one for the sky stone because I know that's a little slow and we're gonna want to speed that up. Okay, so that's all done. Nothing else in my inventory. Let's go back and clean up the rest of this stuff. So this brewery we don't really need here. Like we're getting water into it, but we can get water anywhere. This is not accepting water anymore, so we can get rid of this. Taco Abusa has been watching your YouTube videos for quite some time now. First time you've ever been able to catch a stream. Well, welcome. Glad you decided to stop by. Man, the W click, I miss that so much when I'm playing vanilla. Oh, I really wish that was a thing. Cinnabar. Don't want to go too fast and lose that. Okay. Is that mod on FTB? I don't know if this mod pack is on the FTB launcher, if that's what you're asking. You can get this on the Twitch launcher, which is like the old Curse launcher. Starlight. I need to go get Starlight. What is this machine? Oh, that's right. That's our, that's the thing we don't really care about anymore, but we should like disassemble it and put it away. That converted hydrogen for our old mechanism jetpack. Okay, I'll go grab that autoclave. Twitch launcher. It's like the Curse launcher, but new and bloated and bad, but still good enough, I guess. I mean, I only use it for downloading mod packs. That's it. Like, in theory, it seems like a good idea having a dedicated app to watch streams and chat and have like communities and stuff like that. But in practice, nope, don't need it. We could clean this up a little bit though. Oops. I wonder, can you vein mine these pipes? I'm gonna find out here in a second. Oh yes, you can. I mean, it looks a little cleaner anyway. So this we don't need. That's our mineral stuff. We'll leave that there. Thaumcraft stuff we're keeping here. This is pretty specific. There's no reason to bring that over until we ever move to EV. We're just gonna leave that there. I guess we could mess with these hell-infused bookshelves and try and get to the next level. If it wasn't for the app, you would never watch Twitch, really? Why is it that you use the app and that's the only reason? Now we're talking about the desktop Twitch client, not like an Android app. If that's confusing to you. We're talking about what used to be the Curse client. The only reason you use it is because it auto loads when you start your computer. Going to twitch.tv is too difficult, I guess? I don't know. I prefer the browser. Like, it's a much better experience in the browser to me. Grizzly says, Hypno, it's always nice to see you streaming. Is there a way to separate enchanted from non-enchanted armor? You built a spawner system and you're getting a lot of armor drops and it'll bloat your enemy system and you don't know what to do. Hello, Fabian. There is an enchantment filter, I think. I believe not in this mod pack, but I think in any other mod pack, If that's what you're talking about. I think there is an advanced filter from Extra Utilities too that you can filter based on enchanted items. But yeah, you never loaded Twitch before the app and you probably wouldn't without it. Interesting. Well, at least there is some use for the app. Some people get use out of it. But yeah, I would look for the Extra Utilities filter. I think there is an advanced filter in most mod packs. I think it's disabled in this one. That would make it so you can filter by items that are enchanted. I would actually, now that somebody else has said that they've watched it from the app, I would actually like to see usage reports, like who actually watches Twitch on the desktop Twitch app. Well, I don't see any reason to ever use the app. Like I load it to download mod packs and then I unload it. That's the only thing I ever do with them. You use the app to play modded Minecraft. I mean, yeah, that's kind of what I'm talking about. There's like 4 people in chat that are using the app to watch this stream, man. That is crazy. Like I never would have guessed that people actually use the app. I never would have guessed that people actually use the app to watch streams. No joke. You launch your modded Minecraft from the app too, but that's about it. You wish you could install Twitch functions from the app? This is still something we need to move over, but it's not important. Like, we haven't had to use this in quite some time, this whole thingy. This is something I'm sure we're going to have to move over at some point, but it's not important. All of this stuff is pretty much not doing a whole lot. But we're going to leave it. Okay, let's go back to the base. We got ourselves our mixer. That's what we came here originally for, and we kind of got... Oh, actually, no, I wanted to do the hell-infused bookshelves, right? That's what we needed the draconic stuff for. I said these machines don't need them, but we might as well just throw these batteries in here. If nothing else, they'll charge up in these machines. Don't really have anywhere else to put these batteries, so... You don't understand why people don't use the app. Your computer's from 2012, and it doesn't have problems with the Twitch app. I don't use the app because I don't need the app. It's just another piece of software running on my computer. I can get the full benefit of Twitch through Chrome browser, where I'm surfing the web and doing other things on it. I can open up multiple streams and size them however I want. There's no reason for me to ever use the Twitch app. Yeah, better Twitch TV and Frank Your Faces Z adds in more functionality for chat and more emotes. Like, it's just a better experience overall in the browser. Like, the Twitch app works, but it's kind of like going from a console experience to an actual PC experience, I guess. Like, you just can just do much more on a PC than you can on a console. Hello, Man Machine. You mostly lurk, so the app works for you. Hey, you know, I'm not saying anything wrong about using the app. It's just I'm surprised that many people actually use it. That's it. But then again, there's a lot of things I don't use that other people do use. Like I'm surprised people use Apple products, but it's a very popular thing for people to do. So I mean, there's another example of me not seeing somebody doing something isn't a reason for it not to happen, right? No, I don't have any hatred towards Apple. I just personally have no reason to ever want to use their products. That's it. Like, I've owned iPods back in the day when those were a thing, but ever since iPods have kind of like gone away for digital streaming, like, no reason to ever use their products. We have lots of tiny piles of chrome dust now. Holy, 7,000. I mean, I'm actually glad that Apple exists, like the iPhone exists. So there is like at least 2 different products. If every phone was always Android, I don't know. I feel like it'd get boring and there wouldn't be as much like innovation happening and all of that kind of stuff. So. What was the question that Gabi was asking? Has anyone found a solution to play mod packs full screen borderless since the old JVM argument doesn't work? I use the borderless gaming app. Yep. I had to use that for Sekiro as well because it didn't have the full screen option. I would recommend if you're doing the borderless gaming to set your launcher so it's not sized at auto, it's sized for whatever your native resolution is. Yeah, you can get borderless gaming from a GitHub website, from a GitHub page on the GitHub website. Hello, Laskoff. Dollar Cave Schlub says, I've been programming since 1978 and switched from Linux to Mac in the early 2000s because I was tired of not having any consumer application support. Of course you have a PC for gaming though. Yeah, makes sense. No, borderless gaming is not on Steam. You can get that, well, it might be on Steam, but the one that I have downloaded and installed is off GitHub. So you already had a decent sized song library in iTunes when all the smartphones started. I see. I think I might have bought some music on iTunes. I remember using the iTunes app and I remember being disgusted by the iTunes app with how like laggy it was on PC at least. I don't know how the experience is on Mac, but like I hated syncing my iPod and using the iTunes app on my PC. Like it was just an awful experience. It was not fun. I'm glad that I moved away from having to need to use an iPod, and I'm glad that I don't have to have iTunes anymore. Like on a Mac, it might work pretty well. I don't know. I've never used it on a Mac, but I've never needed a Mac, so. You're actually trying to switch to Linux for development? You just enjoy the freedom more? Do we have any more resonating gems? How do we make resonating gems? I don't even remember. Mana Pearl, Stardust, Aquamarine. You only deal with iTunes on PC now when you want to back up your phone before you upgrade to a new device. 49er to use an iPhone? I guess you do. You must. I didn't know that. I did not know that about you. My whole outlook on M49er F has now changed. It's like I don't even know you anymore. I'm just kidding. Yeah, demod on like ban him. All this time, you were an I person. Yeah, but you're still using a 6S Plus. You had to upgrade because it still works well. Ah, I'm just kidding. I don't care what phone you use, man. I'm not one of those people. Like, I personally just don't care for Apple products. That's all there is. Why is that assembly machine taking so long to craft? We made a bunch of those earlier, right? Yeah. Does that require something else? Oh, it's Eye of Ender. Eye of Ender. We can do that in Starline Fusion. Oh, I didn't. I was like, why is it still going so slow? I forgot you gotta click both of them. When do I think I can finish this pack? When I get to the very end of it? Are you asking how long do I think it's going to take for me to get to the end of it? I have no idea because I've never beaten this pack before. I mean, you beat the pack when like you go through all of this stuff, right? When you get all like the final items. But I have no idea how long that's going to take because I've never done it before. Yeah, backseat gaming is allowed in this particular mod pack, this stream. Because I have no idea how to Greg Tech. And because I have no idea how to Greg Tech, I want people to kind of help me. Does anyone really know how to Greg Tech though? Good point. You have a mini map today? You're freaking out yesterday when you saw that I didn't have one? You Greg Tech by not Greg Teching? Do I know old Greg? I mean, I did a little bit of Greg Tech in FTB Ultimate, but I didn't like do fusion reactors and all that stuff myself. So I know like of it and I played with it, but I didn't like play through it, if that makes sense. I couldn't remember if we had like a whole battery under here of mana or not. Oh wait, did I set the filter on this? That's right, you can filter these. Go ahead and leave that on. Hello, Nod. I think we're just gonna do 16 of these. I don't think we're gonna do a full stack. I don't think we have the mana to support a full stack, but I don't think we're gonna do one either. Yeah, I'll just let that all refill. What are we playing? We're playing some modded Minecraft. The mod pack's in the title of the live stream. Do you want to direct your attention there? All right, so that'll allow us to make 8 more of those, and we need to get the lightwood planks. Need 32 of those. And we need the tome of per whatever the heck. I don't know. Tome. Hey, we have 8 of those. How fortuitous. Cool. Let's go do this. Oh, we already have lightwood planks here. 8, 8, 8, 8. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we don't need those anymore then. They want to put them there anyway. I really don't know how much higher we can go on the enchanting. Like, I don't know how many bookshelves you need in total to like have maximum enchanting and all that kind of stuff. Cool. So there's these guys. So we can come over here and enchant these. Oh, I need more lapis. Cripes. Cripes. Let's go get some more lapis. Lapis. Autoclave. Starlight. You know, I'm just gonna put this over here for now. I'm actually not sure if we need multiple autoclaves. I think we've seen 2 different recipes for autoclaves. Okay. That should be more than enough. If you remember correctly, the maximum enchantment is level 160. I thought somebody was saying like you can do 200 or 250. Maybe it is just 150 though. I don't know. $134. Is Hell Infusion 12 the highest you can go? No, it's not. 15 is the highest? Okay. Can you enchant all the bookshelves at once? No. No, it just puts one in at a time. Well, hold on a second. If we do this, that is 14, right? If I take away some of these and put that in there. Okay, so it is still lower. Okay. So 152. So there's Hell Infusion 15. So this is like the highest level, 162. Now, if I get rid of this and I try it. Ah, okay, so it is lower. So 162, what if I get rid of one of these? And 56. Okay, so we need one or more of these things. So 156. You still wish enchantment tables would hold on to items you put into them? Well, they made it so they can hold on to lapis, but yeah, if they could hold on to both, that would be pretty awesome. $148. $144. $138 for 15. That's not bad. So this is 12. I kind of want to bump that back down. because lol 12. So 138 for 15 again. Seems to be like kind of the sweet spot here. Vanilla really has changed in the last 24 hours. Which ones over here? Man, I don't remember which ones were which now. Dang it. Okay, so 15 and 15, we're gonna put at the front here. So that gives us an enchantment of level 40. Let's put these guys back. So that gets us to level 100. So we need like some of these over here temporarily to bump us up. That only gets us to 12. So there's 15 at 154. Let's take away some of these. We put one back. No, we need both of those. So 154 levels for this one. So enchant both of these. So we're at 160, but we got 15. This seems very complicated. What seems complicated about it? We're trying to get the maximum of 15 levels for the cheapest price. So we just got to keep adding in enchantments or the bookshelves and taking them away. 150 levels for this one. $150 levels for that. These are 9. Let's disenchant those. So 160 levels gets us there, but let's take away some of these. Level 150, all right. It's just like the regular enchanting. This is like the maximum, the minimum amount of levels you have to have on your person to enchant. These are the levels and the amount of lapis that it uses. So if you enchant this one, you have to have a minimum of 37 levels, and then it'll use 1 level and 1 lapis to do it. It's just like vanilla enchanting. You think level 15 enchant would be the same cost no matter the number of shelves? Yeah, it fluctuates a little bit. So here's level 15, or yeah, 15 for 144. Okay, so 144. So I don't have any more of these on me, so I need to figure out like which ones are the crappier ones of these. That one's pretty crap. That one's pretty crap. And that one's pretty crap. The rest of them we'll put back until we get the enchantments going. Okay, so this 15 for 136. $15 for 130. $15 for 126. $14 for 118. $122. 128, not bad.
Reaching out, and my heart is with you. So much in
138 for 14.
things we've never seen.
142. So 148 for level 15. This is getting expensive. We're running out of XP. Why didn't I just enchant all three at the same time without adding back shelves? You can't enchant more than one at one time. And if I enchant a bunch of them at when I have more XP on me than what it costs, then I'm just throwing XP away, right? Because to get from level 100 to 101 costs one price. To get from 101 to 102 costs more than the previous level, right? And it gets higher and higher each level. So if I'm enchanting something that costs 128 and have 150 levels on me, like it's gonna cost a heck of a lot more XP that way. I mean, I don't know if that's what you're actually asking or not. But keep enchanting before you add. I enchant and then I check the level. I see what you're saying, actually. I see what you're saying. You're saying it costed 128 for the previous enchantment. I should put the next shelf in there and check the price before putting down the 15. I gotcha. You're right, I should do that. $152 levels. I did it again, huh? Just habit. So 148, if I remove one of those, what are we sitting on? Yeah, we need both of those. So 148. Wait. Yeah. So these guys over here, we're going to remove. Then I'm going to put down one of these 15s. Actually, I'm going to put down both 15s. The worst of these is this 12. Where are we at? 140. So just one more of these guys will do it probably. Two more of those guys. 150. All right, let's get rid of these. It looks like the fewer Hell Infusion bookshelves lower the infusion cost. I'm not sure if that's the case or not. I think it's just random. But I could be wrong. I honestly don't know. Yeah, I know we're running low on levels. You know, it's been the same price every time. I'm curious. Let's take some of these away. Is it still the same price? Still the same price. Okay, so no, it doesn't. I don't think that really matters. I think it's just luck. Okay, so there we go. So maximum enchant we can do right now. I don't have anything enchantable, do I? 220? That went up from 128? So almost 100 levels higher than what we could do before. So I guess in order to actually test that, we're gonna have to go farm some XP. How much do I have total? 162. That poison from that stupid witch, though. I kind of keep forgetting about the invisible creepers. Dude, how long is this poison? I'm sure it goes away as soon as I look. I'm kind of curious what what this level of enchanting is actually going to do for us. Too bad farming XP isn't this easy in vanilla. Do. Hey guys, is the target locked? I'm not sure. $145 levels, not bad. Rip Piggy. Is that gonna be enough? Is that gonna be enough to get us to level 220 for one enchantment?
Target acquired. Target acquired. Target acquired.
Yeah, how's that target lock working for you now? Alright, let's go.
Target locked. Target locked.
Doesn't Enderman from the farm give you more XP? Do we have an Enderman farm? Oh, wait. We need to go back here. Do we have an Enderman farm? Are you talking about, like, the, Well, I'm, like, have no inventory. Are you talking about, like, the polymer thing? The deep mob learning thing? Oh, vanilla Endermen are the most. The reason that we're getting so much XP so quickly is because we have the knowledge of the ages enchantment on our sword here. Knowledge of the ages 5. That converts mob drops into experience. The higher the level of knowledge of the ages, the more experience you get. So we're not getting any mob drops. We're getting the random skull, which isn't, I think that's from disjunction. It's different. And then scavenger also gives us the chance for double drops. So sometimes we get double the experience per mob. But yeah, that's why we're getting so much, is really because we're converting mob drops into experience. So I don't think an Enderman farm would really give you more because of that reason. They don't really drop much other than Ender Pearls. Whereas like zombies and skeletons drop armor and bows and weapons and stuff, right? Feed the Chunk coming in with a 25-month resub. Feed the Chunk, welcome back. Thank you for the 25 months. I do appreciate that. And which farm would be the best? Probably, maybe. Witches drop the most amount of items, but they don't guarantee drop items. And I'm not sure if Knowledge of the Ages takes into account like if it's enchanted or not, and the level of the enchantment and all this kind of stuff. Like, I honestly don't know how that all works. I don't know what are we gonna do. We're gonna see how much. We don't even have enough to do a level 220 enchantment still. Ugh. Don't even have enough. But the next time we want to go enchant something, we're gonna be doing good. Liquid Starlight. That one's 400. Not up there. You were about to say someone go look in the source code? What was that black box at the overworld portal? That was for taking Infinity Dust, clicking it onto a block that spawned in monsters that would drop Grains of Infinity. That wasn't really a mob farm. Apotheosis is what gives the Knowledge of the Ages enchantment. Makes sense since they have the higher level enchanting. What armor do I have on? This is glitch armor from Deep Mob Learning. It gives me the creative flight and immunity against fall damage. Throwing away a red heart? Doesn't matter. Are these things used for anything outside the heart canisters? Like a handy bag? Making orange hearts. I mean, we really don't need XP. Or, not XP, HP. Yeah, you can eat them for healing too. We haven't needed to. Alright, so we got our enchanting up. That was a thing that we should have done a while ago. Getting our bookshelves, more bookshelves, and all of our bookshelves up to 15. We can still add more of them, and I think it's either 250 or 350 is the maximum enchanting that you can do in this pack. I'm sure somebody here knows. But we're getting pretty close to whatever that cap is, I think. You know I had that many already? Yeah, we've been playing for a while. No, we don't have Mob Grinding Utils and Twilight Forest in this mod pack, no. You know what? I think we're gonna go ahead and call it here. Yeah, we got a lot of good stuff going on. I'm pretty satisfied with where we ended up, and it's about that time. So guys, thanks so much for hanging out with me while we played some FTB Interactions. If you're new to the stream, hit the follow button so you get notified when I go live. We stream Monday through Friday, starting at 8 a.m. Eastern, so we'll be back tomorrow with some more of this mod pack. Yep, continuing on, adding in more automations, and then hopefully at some point progressing. But we're trying to get stuff automated so I'm not having to manually do everything. And that's the important thing right now. But yeah, appreciate all the support. Thank you guys so much for the bits and the subs and the resubs, all that kind of stuff. It allows me to keep doing this, and I appreciate it greatly. But that's it for me for today. Have a great rest of your day. We'll see you next time. Bye bye, guys.